Hello, everybody. Welcome back to DumpsterShark Plays Demon Souls. It's been like, I don't know how long. It feels like a month. I'm going to finish off New Game Plus. Maybe not today, but soon. And then we're going to see what happens from there. Today is the 9th of January, 2021. It is 1:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's open it up. So yeah, this is exciting. I've been wanting to get back and finish this off, this series slash stream, what have you. Like, I might do some more Demon Souls streams, like, after I actually get all the trophies and stuff. But for now, my main goal is to, get all the trophies. I think I did 2 off stream. I did the 2 online ones off stream. Just because I was worried, like, the longer I wait, maybe the servers won't be as full. Like, I don't know. I don't know how many. They'll probably be even more full than they were because more people will have the PS5. But I don't know. I just wanted to get him out of the way. And I actually started a new character because the character that I have, my main character, is super high level. And so, I mean, you can see here. And I'm playing offline, by the way. Gyobu was the one that I started, and yeah, I started up my main character Friedrich the other day to make sure I was in the right place because I forgot where I was. That's all I did. But like, it's been at least a month since I did a stream because I did not have Gyobu before my last stream. But anyway, it doesn't actually show the levels there, but my Gyobu is like 25 or something like that, which is more ideal to do like early game PvP and also do summons with other players. Like the level I'm at now, and like I said, I'm playing offline. It's mostly just so I don't shift tendency accidentally, like if I get invaded. But we are level 222. I did a lot of grinding, farming for souls. After my last stream, which again was over a month ago, and then I leveled up quite a bit. I don't even know how much I grinded. It was a lot though, and I've completely forgotten everything. This game looks so good, and the funny thing is I'm not even playing on like that good of a TV. Like, I could be playing on a monitor too, but I'm not. I'm playing on a TV screen, and it's not that good. But it still looks pretty dang good. And I forgot. I've almost exclusively been playing Spelunky 2, and so, you know, completely different type of game. And my damage output is not very good against these guys, by the way. Also, I don't know what you dropped, but with the Blue Blood Sword, that being said, I think I tested it. I think the Blue Blood Sword will be doing more damage than my Longsword plus 10 as long as I buff it with a light weapon against the boss, Maneater. That's where we're at. Yeah, you can go off the edge. I am not a huge fan of Maneater. I think the AI is super wonky, and so I'm kind of nervous. Hopefully this goes better than I expected to, because... Oh god. Don't go off the edge. You know, I don't have to kill this guy. We do have to deal with the Mind Flayer on the staircase. And that can be a nightmare. It's usually not too bad if you know, like, what to do, but even still, it's so narrow, and... yeah. But anyway, hopefully the Maneater, we can take care of him, because this is New Game Plus, so it's a lot tougher than obviously like just starting a fresh game. Even though I am such a high level, like my damage output, like it's not nearly as good as it was when we were playing through the first playthrough. Like if we had this set up and we were on the first playthrough, we would destroy literally everything, no question. But as is, you know, New Game Plus, everything, the difficulties are ramped up. Also, I still don't have pure white character tendency. I don't think I'm even that close. I might be at neutral. Gosh dang it. I was hoping to get a backstab there. I think I've forgotten how to play. But anyway. Oh, don't turn around, please. Okay, get out, get out. Really bad at getting the backstab, huh? Yeah, go for it. It's because I'm running. Also, I don't know if I have the thief ring. Oh, I do. I see the guy. Okay, get out of there. I mean, this is one way to do it. It's not ideal, but there you go. It's usually just better to get a backstab and knock that thing off the ledge, but it happens. SpondyBob, what's going on? How are you doing today? Are you enjoying your weekend? Okay, so we want to start with probably using warding. That's why I have it set up there. I don't know if I was going to use Death Cloud against this boss. I don't remember. It wouldn't hurt. I don't know if it would do much. I really don't. But for sure we're going to use warding. That'll give us some extra defense. And then light weapon as well is going to give our sword some extra damage. And actually, you know what? I don't think we want to use our shield. I think it like decreases our magic damage, and the blue blood sword does magic damage. So just gotta like dodge. Look out! Do not bite yourself. I don't really remember what that does. I think it like increases the boss's damage. Also, do I have many souls here? Yeah, 41,000. I mean, it's not a lot, considering, you know, it takes me 1,000,000 souls to level up. And I think it's more based on time that the other boss shows up than it is on damage. So I'm a little worried, but we're doing pretty good here. Oh god. But this is what I'm talking about, the AI, it's just so funky. That's bad damage. I didn't even realize I was down to that much HP. Okay, we need to heal up again. We lost our buff. There's the other one coming for us, and I'm probably gonna die. Yeah. So I mean, we did okay. We almost killed the first one. I just panicked there when I saw that I had lost HP. So you don't want to panic. But yeah, the shield I don't think is. I don't know. I never knew this before when I was playing Demon's Souls on the PS3, because I always just took this shield and I thought it was the greatest thing in the world. And I do think it's very good because it blocks 100% magic, which is the only shield that does that in the game. But apparently it also decreases your magic damage, and I did not know that. Oh god. You know, we're gonna lose all those souls. That doesn't matter. I thought I could run by that guy. You can tell I'm a little rusty. Doing well, working this weekend. Can't wait to get a PS5 to get revenge in this game. To get revenge on this game. Did you play through much of it on the PS3? I played it like non-stop, but I'm not that good at it, as you can probably tell. I just I like farm for like 1,000,000 souls so I can level up pretty high. So right now I'm 222 soul level. Let's just kill this thing because it's easy enough to kill. This guy we can run by though. If I can actually run, there we go. Yeah, I played a ton of it on PS3. I couldn't get enough of it. One of my favorite games, like, of all time at this point. I definitely like Dark Souls better. Not Dark Souls 2, but like Dark Souls 1 and probably 3. I didn't play through 3 nearly as much as I should have, because I think mechanically it's probably the best game in the Souls series, at least. And the bosses, like it's also the hardest. So I really want to play through that one some more, but Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 are the ones that I played through the most. I don't know how. I think we have to actually hurry to get a backstab. I don't think it's like. Also, if I two-hand it, I like knock the Mind Flayer back a lot more than I would if I wasn't two-handing it. The sword, that is. Which can be very good. And that's going to be a backstab if I hit it or if I just knock him off the ledge there. That being said, I almost went off the ledge too because I was locked on. That's one thing that's always been funky in like, well, at least in Demon Souls. I don't know if it's too bad in the other games. But if you lock onto an enemy, it can be kind of hard to, or not hard, but sometimes it's too easy to just roll off the edge with them. I think we just don't even, yeah, I think we just leave the talisman there instead of the shield. We weren't using the shield anyway. Please do something. Okay. Come on. I know I said do something, but I really want you to just die. Oh my gosh, you're just gonna do that non-stop, huh? Oh no. It's better than you flying into the, like, off the, oh gosh, we're good, we're good. I don't like being up against in the corner here. Okay. Yeah, don't fly, please. I can't hit you. Yeah, the AI is so wonky. I don't understand. I do not understand. Because that's precious time that we can't do anything. Like if I had the bow equipped, which I think I do actually. Oh god. Then it flies clear over there. Like that's honestly the hardest part about this boss. Is just like the AI is so weird. Okay, and I do have not much time before the other one shows up. Heal up. We're about to the same amount of HP we were at last time. Come on, one hit, one hit, one hit. Do not do this to me. I think I'm in trouble. We're gonna run over here to the center. I don't know if this is the smartest move, but I need to get some space between these two things. I think it's literally one hit away from death. I just gotta find out which one it is. That's it. Now it's just fighting against the one, which, you know, I died against one last time, but I was also a little panicked. Oh wait, this is you. You're just in the earth. Or the staircase, I should say. Okay, we gotta rebuff our sword. I don't know where you are. Freaks me out a lot. Probably flying. Yeah, I cannot see. Pillar. Camera's also one of those things it's really hard to perfect, I think, in games. But in Dark Souls and Demon Souls, sometimes it's a little weird. But it's not really the game's fault in most cases. It's, well, it can be locking on. Oh, that was bad. Shouldn't try rolling away. Okay. Again, I could use my bow when he flies off like that. Hey, roll. You do not want to get knocked off the ledge by that attack. That's probably obvious, but... Oh god. Or that attack. Okay. Got a buff sword again. I don't think we have any more buffs of the sword, so... Let's make it count. it's really hard to get a hit in for some reason. Okay. This is honestly, I kind of want to use my bow, but I feel like, I think we're good. Yeah. All right. Whew. Okay. You got stuck at some point and put down the PS3 controller until Skyrim? Yeah. This is one of those games for sure where it's like, like you quit and then you come back later, and because I think I started it like pretty close to, like probably a couple months after it initially came out, and then I didn't finish it for like 6 months or something like that. You're working on your first playthrough of Dark Souls right now. You'll be getting back to Blighttown soon after about a year away. That's awesome. I love Dark Souls. Blighttown is definitely one of the most hated areas, but I think it's a cool idea. I mean, that like idea is in like all the Souls games, all the FromSoft games. Poison Swamp. I've heard that about the bosses. They made everything look pretty, but they didn't improve the AI or mechanics. Yeah, they didn't really change any of that, which I'm a little disappointed. It's cool in a way because they're sticking to the original formula, but the original formula wasn't perfect, you know. So I kind of wish they would have at least tweaked, like just little things like the man-eater's AI. But it looks so good though, and it plays really well, like 60 FPS. Although you can play, like if you emulate Demon's Souls, the PS3 version, on a PC, there's a mod that allows you to play in 60 FPS, and I actually did a series on that, or I played through on that on Twitch a few months ago, like right before this one came out. We're gonna suicide so we're not in body form. And I don't think I really need this souls. You know what, let's go retrieve them and top off our healing items. But the emulated version, it has some issues with the textures loading. So it's not perfect either. I prefer playing on the PS3, even though the 60 frames per second are nice. Let's go talk to Patches. I think we're using half Moongrass, mostly, yeah.
No. Yep, I'm that good.
Yeah, I really wish I had gotten into all the other FromSoft games as much as I got into the first two. Well, not first two ever, because I think there was one or two before Demon's Souls, maybe just one. I don't entirely know, but this was the first one I played. But I wish I had gotten into like Bloodborne more. I played through, I beat it, you know, I got all the trophies, everything like that, but that was like, once I did that, I stopped playing. Like with the other games, I played through a million times after I got everything. And same with like Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2, I played enough of. I don't need to go back and play that one anymore, because I played through it, I think, on the PS3, 100%ed it, and then I got the PS4 version and 100%ed that, and I do not love that game. I think it's okay as a game, but as a Dark Souls game, it's not that good. Oh, did they make this skippable? I think it was always skippable, but not if you're doing invasions here. Or maybe not. Maybe it was never skippable, but they patched that in. I don't know. But I mean, this fight, like if I was online right now, this is one of the cooler fights. Because you can be actually invaded by a real player, and the real player is the boss. And early on, like when I first started playing Demon's Souls on the PS5, I accidentally invaded someone, and I was the boss, but they died on their way up to the boss fight. So I still was rewarded for it. And the reward is you get that that thing. The old monk's scarf or whatever it's called. And that's the only way to get it in the game. And that's the first time I've ever gotten it, because usually I just play offline. And I actually switched to offline after that because I was worried that it would shift my character tendency toward pure black, and I was like trying to manipulate that, you know, in the way that I wanted to manipulate it, not have the game do that for me. And so I've stuck to offline, but DS2, you and everyone else, it seems. Yeah. I may go back and play it at some point. I wish they would, like, I don't know. I just wish it was more, like, mechanically at least similar. Also, it just, like, when you get hit by enemies and stuff, sometimes it doesn't feel like it connects, but you take damage. And like when you attack enemies, it doesn't feel as satisfying like on the, I mean, especially now on the PS5 controller, it's like, it's incredible. Like every attack feels real. But in Dark Souls 2, and like even like in all the other Souls games and stuff, it felt good even on PS3. So for whatever reason, Dark Souls 2 just didn't feel like a Souls game to me. It's obviously got a lot of the same mechanics, but there were definitely things missing. This is like people's least favorite part about this area, because it's, you know, the boss itself is so easy, but the run up to it is a nightmare. You just want to bait these things to run at you. There you go. And then once they turn around, if I can get far enough away, I can either backstab them or just sneak up on them in general. Do I have the Thief Ring equipped? I don't know why. I think it's because I'm just moving so quickly. Problem is, if you move too slowly, they'll be back to their original spot and just turn around anyway. But even a backstab doesn't take down half of his or her HP. I don't know. So I think I'd rather stun lock if I can. Problem is, it knocks the enemy so far away when I'm two-handing the sword that it makes it hard to get in there and punish. So that being said, we're gonna give it another shot. Okay, one hit away. And these enemies can't heal up as far as I know. Okay. We don't need, well, might as well send it back to storage. Let's say we don't need that because we don't use magic a ton, but we actually have been using it relatively frequently. I use it more for like farming souls and stuff. I've been using like Soul Sucker and Soul Thirst, so I maximize the amount of souls I'm getting from enemies. Okay, and then we should just have the last Mind Flayer. And there's a Crystal Lizard right behind it, which I'd like to kill. It's better to save the Crystal Lizards for pure Black World tendency, because then you're more likely to get the rare drops. But since we're here, we might as well, you know, take care of business. Let's not lock on. Let's just run down here. Please chase me. Thank you. Okay. I think the backstab might be the smartest move because it does the most damage out of all this stuff, but at the same time, okay, just do that. Oh, haven't quite turned around yet. Okay, get out of there. We're toast if we get hit by that. I'm actually very lucky I didn't get hit by that. There we go. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Try to get the crystal lizard. It shouldn't be too bad, like as long as it's still there. Nope, we already scared it away. All right, that's fine. We'll do the same thing here. I'll actually have the shield ready because this enemy does do magic damage. But look at this, like just stun lock. I mean, I ran out of stamina, but you know. Like definitely the easiest. I mean, I don't know. A lot of the bosses in this game are very easy. So I was about to say it's the easiest boss. And maybe that's a good reason for playing online, because you could get someone that's actually very skilled. But the offline version of this boss is not too bad. I wish I remembered where I left off, like what I was trying to do, because I still, the reason you have to go through like multiple playthroughs is because you have to get all the boss souls several times to get all the spells and miracles, all that stuff. Like we could get banished now, but that doesn't help us at all in offline. But that may actually be the next step. Or that may be the only thing we can get with the golden demon soul that we haven't gotten already. I think there was something else.
Very well.
And pure blood, this is the reason we have to do like 4 playthroughs. Because we got the blue blood sword, the one I have now. Which we don't actually need for any trophies in this game.
Thank you. Let me. I am human.
But that soul, it already requires. There are a lot of things it requires. Yeah, we'll get a homing soul arrow. That one's actually going to be useful to us.
Bring me more.
I may not use it that much, but it could be helpful. This isn't Spelunky. I know. I'll still do my Spelunky streams Monday through Friday, 1 to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I need to finish off this. I started streaming this, you know, back in November, and then I streamed it for a couple weeks, and then I stopped, and I haven't touched it since, just because I've been focused so much on Spelunky. And I usually don't stream on Saturdays. I just thought I'd give it I'd go back to it. I may be streaming this in the either nighttime hours or morning hours, depending. I don't know, because I don't know if I'm always going to stream on Saturdays. But yeah. How are you doing, Brother Oates? What's going on? Okay. And if you don't know, so the reason I'm suiciding in the Nexus is because this is the one area that if you die when you're in body form, so you see my health bar at the top there, it is now not all the way to the, like there's some empty space there, but this is as much as I can have when I'm in soul form. Anyway, if you die in body form in one of the hubs, one of the areas of the game, you will shift your what's called your world tendency, which is there. You'll shift it towards pure black. And if you look at the shadow, the Archstone of the Shadowman, Shrine of Storms, second from the right, that one is in pure black world tendency. And I have that one there for a reason. I have that one there because I was farming some specific items that don't, like from enemies that only appear when you're in pure black world tendency, basically. But also it gives you more souls if you're in pure black world tendency. Anyway, the 2 that are to the left of that, well, minus the broken one, but the 2 that are, you know, over there kind of glowing as well, those are pure white world tendency. Anyway, and it's been a month since I played with this character pretty much. So there are certain things that I'm like, I don't remember if I did this or not. I think I went through all of the areas. I think now we're done with, pretty much done with New Game Plus, except for the final boss. That being said, there are things called ceramic coins that are new to the remake. that weren't in the original, and you can only get those in fractured mode, which is basically just mirrored mode. And I honestly don't. Actually, you know what? We don't need to worry about those. What those? They give you a special. They give you special equipment that you couldn't get in the original, but it's not equipment I would actually use because it's a heavier armor set, and I like to be able to fast roll. So we'll probably just ignore it. One thing I will say, like if you're a Demon Souls fan and you played the original at all, you will know. Well, first of all, the inventory system is like pretty messed up in the remake. They may have fixed it in a patch. I don't think I patched this game because I haven't had my PlayStation 5 online. Like I haven't had the Ethernet cable plugged in for a while, and I'm not using Wi-Fi. So, but I have 10 pure Bladestone. It's like the rarest item in the original, but apparently they upped the drop rate for it in the remake. And chunks are a lot rarer than they used to be, I think. I don't know. But yeah, I have 10. That's insane. I farmed for that in the original for like 10 hours before I even got one. It's madness. I think we're good to go though. Do I have any other souls I can use to do anything? Oh wait. There is one thing that I need to do. I remember this. We need to get the Northern Regalia sword, but our item burden is pretty maxed out. You have to go back to work, but you'll be lurking. Good luck. Thank you, Spunny Bob. Have a good time at work. So we need 2 swords. Also, let's see. You know, let's just let's sort by name. So Demon Brant. Oh yeah, I have to clear out my inventory first. Heavy arrows. Are those are full, right? Yeah. Could just drop some stuff too. I think let's see. I don't need these necessarily, but they're not gonna. It's only 2 pounds, 5.5. I do actually like to have these on hand at all times, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna unequip my armor. I think it's another thing I did since my last stream. I changed my character's appearance. But we're just gonna drop off the armor if I can actually talk to you. Sometimes when the maiden in black is standing right here, it's hard to get the dialogue prompt. Oh, we could have also equipped the Ring of Herculean Strength as well, which is pretty good. It increases your item burden. Or is your equip burden, actually. The Ring of Great Strength? I don't know. Anyway, so now we need to get the Demon Brant and Northern Regalia. Or not, Soul Brant. To create Northern Regalia. That is for a trophy. But because of that, I kind of want to go get another... Like, get the Demon Brant again, because it eats up your swords. It doesn't just give you a new sword. And you get to keep the old ones. It gets rid of the old ones, too. But you know what, I'll probably just do that on the next playthrough. Maybe, we'll see. Like, also, I went to the wrong Archstone. The guy that you have to kill to get that sword is pretty tough. He's probably harder than any of the bosses in the game. At least, I mean, you can cheese him, which I usually try to do. But like, just fighting him one-on-one, he has so much HP. the repair stuff. And then
I'm busy. Four ores. Demon soul, they're like the do invigorating. Each light high. The highest. The highest.
okay, I don't think we've given this guy the right soul that we need to give him yet.
Yes, that's with it, like.
Yep, there it is. You need to give him this specific soul so he can like upgrade
You've done well.
special
Bring
weapons.
me
Now we have more upgrade options. But yeah, so click either one of these, Demon Brand or Soul Brand, as long as you have both of them in your inventory. And there you go, Northern Regalia. And this should give me the trophy. There you go. Legacy of Kings. I've actually never used this sword. I don't know how good it is overall. I mean, it does like, seems like pretty good magic and physical, but it doesn't scale at all with any of your attributes. So I think that's why I don't use it. I prefer scaling weapons that scale. And you know, you may look at the blue blood sword and think that doesn't scale very highly in any of the attributes, but it actually scales with luck too, which is, I think it's the only item in the game that does. So the higher your luck is, the more damage it does. Which my luck is like at 42 or something like that now. Yeah. It's decent for sure. So maybe I will go back and kill the guy that drops the demon brand, just so we can have that sword, because we get the soul brand at the end of the game. Again, so. Also, my lips are super dry, so sorry if I keep like licking them. I know that doesn't help at all, but just that time of year, I guess. Let's see. So let's go back, drop off. Actually, you know what? We picked up some of these. I don't think we have any. No, we can send it back to storage. Never mind. I must have used some to upgrade something. We can just send this back to storage. We don't even need to go to him to do that, which is nice. That's a huge quality of life thing over the original. But we do want to get our armor back. Maybe we don't, because we won't be able to pick up the sword. Let's leave it for now. But this is why we have Death Cloud, by the way. I forgot about that. We're gonna try to use Death Cloud to kill this guy. You can also cheese him and like get him to fall off the ledge somehow. I've never done that, but definitely seen people do it. God, no, God. So you see, I do a ton of damage to these guys, one hit KO, but this is like the first area of the game, so. Okay. Okay, go for it, buddy. Oops, I turned away. I should have been locked on, maybe, and or just shouldn't have turned around. Oh, I forgot about that. I have laundry in the dryer. Looks like it's done. I might take a break to, not to fold laundry, but to take my girlfriend's uniform, like her scrubs out of there so they don't get wrinkled. But maybe I'll wait till after we take care of this one enemy. We're not picking up any of this stuff. They're probably dropping like fire bombs or turpentine, maybe. Careful. And we really don't need anything like that. Also, one thing that's like changed a lot since the original is the backstab or critical blow, death blow. I don't know what you call it. It's not Sekiro, I guess, right? but it looks like, you know, they're different depending on which type of weapon you're using, and they look so good. Maybe I'll try to do one on this this knight right here, blue-eyed knight. Nice. Okay. Just rip. He might drop half moongrass, so let's use 2 to top ourselves off, and yeah, there you go, 2. Yeah, even these guys are dying in 1 hit. Let's actually see something. Let's see. So that was like 310 damage or something like that, wasn't it? No, maybe not. I don't know. For some reason, I was thinking we were doing 310 against these guys. Maybe with the shield, it actually increases our damage. I did not. Enough 231. Oh, it's because it was a counter attack. It did more damage. You have to deal with this guy. This guy's kind of a jerk, but also I don't know if I have the key already. I hope I do. I'm really bad at parrying in this game for whatever, so I usually don't do it. Yeah, this guy's not too bad actually. If you are high enough level. Yeah, I did not get the key. Are you kidding me? After all this. All right. Hopefully. Oh no. Hopefully Estrava, the guy that we need to get the key from, hopefully he's still alive. I don't remember. We can just evacuate here. We don't need to mess around. So actually we have to, please. Okay, we'll just come back here, do like a little that.
That was what he'd say.
I'm just gonna get my armor really fast, because we have to go through the next area. And it'd be nice to have that protection, because it's actually like the, you know, basically the final area of the game. So it's a little bit trickier. But we have to do this to get the key. It's, you know, it's an order of operations thing. Like you can get the key very early on if you kill the guy that gives it to you, but it also can shift your character tendency or your world tendency. I don't remember which one. Maybe both. Also, have I even done? Oh, I haven't even come through here yet. Or maybe I just ran past everything. Because we don't need to kill these enemies. I might die. I've never actually run by these guys. I don't know how far they will chase me. I have the thief ring equipped, so I should be okay, but we'll see. We also have the dragon to contend with, and these guys. No, I'm bad. I'm bad. So that's 1 hit. That's what I'm talking about. Like the difficulty ramps up pretty quickly in New Game Plus. Because I would have survived that fairly easily in just a regular game, like the first playthrough. But I'm not too worried about losing my souls at this point, because we don't. The only thing we're really using them to buy, we buy like more arrows, maybe more grass. But other than that, like, really don't need them. I'll still try to collect them. Just don't want to get hit by that shield bash. We'll still collect them, but and I don't think he's dropped anything that we want. You know what? We'll send it to storage. I don't know that our storage is full on this character of certain things, because I played it. I have another character on a different account that I went through and got the platinum trophy on already. You drop on me. And that one, like, a lot of stuff is just filled up because I did so much grinding. I mean, I did a lot on this one, obviously, too, because I got those pure blade stone. Yeah, the pure blade stone. Like, oh god, I forgot about this guy. You know what? We're fine. I think now we're just gonna run by. No, we can't run by him because there's a dragon up there. Although he probably will sneak up on me. So I'll keep an eye on him, but normally, like, if I had already gone through this area, I would just run by the enemies. But this dragon makes it a little bit harder. So you know what? Let's see. Where is this? We're gonna try to get a backstab on him. That should do a decent amount of damage. But we'll be able to unlock a shortcut here once we get by the dragon the first time, which is very helpful. We're not gonna get a backstab because he's gonna see us. Oh, we still might get one if we just sneak around him like this. There you go. But yeah, that almost took him out. Please, quickly. There we go. Nice. So here's what you do on this part. You can get him to kill the enemies on the bridge. Okay. Then I think you need to. We actually need to bait this other enemy. Because he's not quite in the. Where he's gonna get hit by the dragon's fire breath. The bow is so good. Like, I think maybe that's why I didn't play as much Bloodborne or like Sekiro. Because, you know, they took out, like, I mean, you still have, like, your gun in Bloodborne, and you have, like, prosthetics in Sekiro. But, you know, I just am so used to cheesing enemies with the bow. I know it's, like... maybe he's gonna get hit. Hopefully. He keeps turning around too quickly, though. Yeah. We'll probably just end up killing him with the arrows, which sucks, because it takes a while. Or it takes longer, I should say, than using the dragon. Because the dragon kills him in like 3 hits. It might be because I have the thief ring equipped that he's turning around so quickly. I could try unequipping that. And also, we don't need to kill this dragon. Like, normally I would. We'll see. I might still. Just to make the run-up easier in the future. But it's really not too bad once you know, like, the path to take. Okay. Hopefully that connects. It did not. Should do it. Okay. I'm not really good at running by the dragon on the first phase here, though, unfortunately. But we'll give it a try. I don't know if this is gonna do it. Yeah, okay, we're good. Let's go unlock the shortcut really fast, just in case I die here. We're really just trying to get the key so we can go back and kill the enemy that drops that sword that I was talking about. Oh wait, maybe we do want to kill the dragon. Otherwise, it's gonna kill this guy. Not if we teleport back. Yeah, I think, let's see if Ostrava's even here. He is, thank goodness.
Oh, it seems as father is I began to leave this key inside the user.
Okay, and he just kills himself, so that doesn't affect our tendency at all. There is a quest later on that, like, you want to kill this guy, basically. While we're here, let's kill Black Phantom Ostrava and get his stuff. If we can, actually, I don't know if we can carry it. Oh, you know, we can send it back to storage. And I might die to him because I'm bad. Let's try to get a backstab into, or at least some attacks. Straight up destroy this guy. Oh god. Get destroyed by him. I probably shouldn't have healed up there. We're just gonna go back to the Nexus anyway. Yeah, let's just send that to storage. Okay. And then he's still doing okay. Bior. But normally I try to kill the dragon as quickly as I can so that I can keep Bior alive, but it doesn't really matter because his quest ends with the dragon anyway. And you don't get anything out of it, really. Out of keeping him alive there. Let's go. So we have to drop up our armor again. Might as well repair it and stuff like that, but...
No.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. The reason we have to drop it off is because I don't think we can just send the sword back to storage. I think we actually have to have enough space in our inventory for it first. Although we could just use a different ring. I think we'll just use a different ring when we get to that point. We still want to use the thief ring up until then, I think. Let's start at Lord's Path this time. It's like, doesn't change much. It doesn't speed it up that much, I don't think. But I mean, maybe a little bit. Just come in here, do a little bit of that. Okay. But yeah, last time I used, I think, Poison Cloud against the guy instead of Death Cloud. Death Cloud's a little bit more powerful. Also, I think we just had an audio glitch. I don't know what that was about. Maybe I... Swing your sword. Yeah, because you can hear them swinging their sword, and that guy was like... I wasn't hearing it. I don't know. Oh god. We'll just run by him. He's still alive. No, he's dead. Never mind. I was gonna say he's still alive because we didn't get his souls, but... Hopefully we can just do this our first try. Like, I don't know. But yeah, Poison Cloud worked okay. He does heal up eventually, but I don't know. I think there's a way to do it so he won't, like, aggro to you or something. I don't know. I really don't. Please don't kill me, Blue-Eye Knight. Use a couple of these again, because he's probably going to drop two. Nice. $271. 260, 271, okay. So yeah, we're gonna try to get a backstab on this guy again. But if you come through here, you're first, like, at the very beginning of the game, and you don't have, like, any extra stats or, like, you know, none of your weapons are leveled up or anything like that, it can be pretty tough. So I don't remember how we do this. I don't know if we just start with Death Cloud. Because we actually don't need to kill him. Because if we kill him, we get his armor set and the Eternal Warrior's ring, and I already have both of those. I'm wearing his armor set right now. We just need to defeat him in combat. But even that, I'm like, I don't really want to do that. We'll see.
I am the old king. Show me thy strength and the power of thy souls.
So I mean, there you go. He's like losing HP as we speak. I don't know. I almost think that if we poison him, he's not gonna call it. Like he's not gonna be like, you defeated me in battle. He's gonna be like, you suck, and just keep attacking me. But if we keep poisoning him, then it's, you know. And we probably want to have like full moongrass equipped, because if he hits me, I mean, if he hits me, I'm dead. Pretty much. Hopefully this does enough damage where he's like, go pick up the sword. And it doesn't keep doing damage after that. Although I think even if it does a little bit of damage after that, as long as we're quick and get the sword, we can... I don't know, can we... I don't think we can pick it up until he's tells us to, though. Let's say, because maybe we just run by him and pick it up? I don't know. Okay, he's lost aggro for whatever reason. Okay. Yeah, it's doing a decent job. The death cloud is. Are you gonna hit me? I'm so afraid to attack.
Well fought. You have impressed.
No. Oh gosh.
Take the king's sword.
We need to send something back to storage. I couldn't take it. Frick, dude. No, we'll just equip. That's right. I forgot. We're just gonna do this. Herculean strength is the one we want after all. He's still losing HP, so I'm worried. There we go. We got it. We're out. Goodbye. He might actually die. I don't think so. I think it'll wear off. But anyway, we're gonna evacuate. We got the sword. That's all that matters. Yeah, so normally if you're picking up an item off of a corpse, it'll just give you the option to send it back to storage now. But since we actually had to like pull it from the tablet or whatever, it did not let us send it back to storage immediately. Okay, I don't know why Maiden in Black is always hanging out here now, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. Sweet, Demon Brant is back there now. Honestly, I think we're good to go fight the final boss. Let me see though. I wrote it down in a notepad, like things to do in Demon Souls. Oh, I literally only have trade ceramic coins to Sparkly the Crow. That's it. Which kind of sucks, because I should have written down where I got which ceramic shards I didn't have for this playthrough. In fact, how many do I have in total? Ooh, I only have 8. So I don't know. I didn't get very many in the first playthrough. You can get 13, I think, per playthrough. And you need 26 in total. So if I don't get them... I mean, I have to do 2 more playthroughs after this anyway. And I just don't remember which ones I haven't gotten. I haven't gotten many of them is the thing. Maybe I wrote it down in my phone. I did keep a notepad. I wrote down like the weapons and stuff I still don't have in with this character. Now I have Northern Regalia and I have Demon Brant again, so we're good to cross those off the list. And I think we have to kill Maiden in Black at the end this time. Anyway, yeah, I did not go out of here. I did not write down which ceramic coins, rather, I don't already have.
I can forge weapons.
And I don't know if I don't know how well we'll do against the final boss here. But Obviously, we're gonna give it a shot. We don't even need to go to the next. We don't need to go to the next playthrough as soon as we kill this boss, because this isn't technically the final boss. It's just the one that like it should count as the final boss because it's the the final boss is just a like hollow. Oh, I don't have the deepling equipped either. That's pretty bad actually. Just because these enemies can, you know, see me very clearly. I'd like to just run by you. Okay. Hopefully we can get up here. We have to get by this guy, and this is the problem. He's gonna kill me. Yep. I mean, I'm not dead yet, but I'm right in the thick of it. Oh god. Alright, we gotta heal up. Did he fall down? If he fell down, then we're good. Okay, nice. Yeah, so if you just run now, like it gives it, like, we don't even have to worry about the dragon like baiting out the attacks. We can literally just run here and we're safe. Oh, it's close, but you're safe. I think our setup is pretty ideal, except for the fact that we have the Ring of Herculean Strength equipped. We don't need that anymore, so we might as well equip like the Eternal Warrior's Ring. We don't need the Thief Ring either. So let's equip Cling Ring. We definitely want. I think the increases stamina recovery speed. I think that's what we want. And then we are going to use warding and light weapon, I guess. We'll see. I don't know how much it's going to help out against this boss, but this is such a long elevator ride. I kind of hate it. It's good in a way because it's like it's the final boss. It's like, oh, you have this anticipation, you know. But it's also kind of just, it can be frustrating to wait, especially if you have to keep coming back. And so, this elevator, it'll go down automatically too, I think. If you wait too long, then you have to go back up and. They did improve a couple things, like you cannot cheese this boss anymore by just shooting him from the entryway with arrows until he's dead. You could do that in the original. You cannot cheese the man-eater by like standing outside the fog gate and killing one of them with a bow. I kind of miss doing that though. It was hilarious. Okay. I'm pretty sure we'll die like quickly if we get hit, so we gotta be careful. Okay, we got some good hits in there. Just gotta back out. Okay. Okay, see, like, we're doing pretty good damage. We just do not want to get hit. Okay, we missed. That's not a good. You don't want to whiff. Okay, after that, run away. Give us some time to do that. Get a fourth one in, not a fifth, because I think fifth he was too far away. Yeah, kind of a pushover like most of the bosses in the game, but he can be tough if you don't know his patterns. I was actually pretty worried about that because I'm like, you know, in my head I'm like, I used to just cheese this guy every time I came here. So I probably don't know his patterns as well as a lot of like people that played through Demon Souls, but I still pretty easy to deal with, I think.
How did you defeat my demonic reflection? How many souls might you have devoured, I wonder? The rest is up to the old one. If it is to be, then you shall be beckoned.
Okay. So I'm trying to think. Like, do we care about the ceramic coins? Do I care about the penetrator armor set? Cause like we could go get some ceramic coins. Like we could just start at the in the first area and just work our way through each area, collecting all the coins. And if we already have them, great. If not, but I'm at the same time like I really just don't think I care. I think instead of focusing on getting every item in the game, like I kind of was with my other character, I think we just focus on getting all the trophies. But that's, yeah, I mean, I think getting the penetrator armor set could be cool. I mean, I have it on my other character because I was actually writing down the ceramic coins that I was missing and stuff, so I should have done that on this one too, but I don't use it on the other character, and I actually played with the other character for a while. I think once I got like all the trophies, I was just like, well, I'm done. I still am missing a couple items. Like I don't have the Insanity Catalyst, and I don't have the Old Monk's head scarf, which I probably will never get because my level is too high to do any invasions or anything like that. So, let's repair equipment. And also, you know what we should do?
You come back alive.
We should probably buy anything from Patches that we need, because he's gonna be gone for a while. That puts us at 25 of those, right? He sells heavy arrows, and
Yep, I'm that good.
we'll just top those off. We have like 999 in storage, so it's not a big deal. I think, honestly, I think we're good to go.
Oh, that was what he'd said.
We don't need a suicide here because I don't anticipate we'll die. But also it's not part of like the main world areas, whatever. I think we're good. Yeah, let's go. I mean, I said finishing off New Game Plus. We are finishing off New Game Plus. I didn't realize we were so close.
I hear a voice of yore. The old one calls
Gotta
for
sneeze. Just hold
Let
it
us
in.
proceed below to its lair.
Couldn't hold it in. So I muted myself instead. Like, the main in black to me is like one of the coolest characters. I was talking about it a little bit yesterday on stream when I was playing Spelunky, and I can't wait for Elden Ring. I don't know anything about it. Like, I mean, a lot of people don't, I think, because it's, you know, it's just basically the one trailer. But I don't even think I've watched the trailer. I just hear people talking about it. But then, you know, everyone's like, well, George R.R. Martin is involved, so it's probably never gonna get finished. And I'm like, yeah, you're not wrong. I don't know what it is. That guy, like, maybe it's just he's a perfectionist or something. But because I know he was talking about like The Winds of Winter. He's like, that book's gonna be out by like, I mean, he said it like so many years, but like I remember like at one point he's like, it's for sure gonna be out in 2018. It's 2021 and we haven't heard anything else about it. I mean, we may have heard some things. He may have said, oh, it's this year, but you know, it's not out yet, basically. And there's still another book after that.
I have granted thy wish. A new demon. Come now, be good.
Okay. Sweet. So this area it's pretty sweet looking, but yeah, I wish there was like more to do here. I mean, I wish there were like any enemies at all.
Let us proceed below to its lair.
Alright, let's go. We are gonna have to equip the Ring of Herculean Strength again.
You have been chosen by the Old One.
Because we need to pick up the soul brand here.
Souls, or has the monumental blinded you? Whatever your choice, you are our first visitor. May you be welcome here.
Okay. But yeah, we need to kill the Maiden in Black. Last time
You have seen for yourself
we kept her alive and got the good ending.
suffering that fills this world. But God is merciful, and so created the Old One, a poison to the poison. The Old One will feed upon our souls and put an end to this tragedy.
There's no way anyone's died to this guy, right? Unless like they were just trying to. But like, if you get to this point and you die to this thing, I don't know. I don't believe you. I don't believe it. But anyway, there's a trophy. I mean, I took a pretty big chunk of damage there just from, you know. But there's a trophy for getting the bad ending in this game. I think in the original there was a trophy for getting the good ending.
Don't you understand?
But we needed the Maiden in Black's Demon Soul, which you get from getting the good ending. We needed that in order to get a certain spell, Soul Sucker, which we used a lot for farming. That's why I got that one first. Okay, we gotta equip Ring of Herculean Strength. It's at the top. I don't know why I went all the way around, but got the Soul Brand back. Now we have Soul Brand, Demon Brand, and Northern Regalia. So, or Regalia. I don't really know how you pronounce things. But anyway, we get the only thing we get from doing the bad ending. Well, we get two things. We get like the
Thy work is done.
Red Eye Stone, I think,
Slayer of
and we get the
demons, go
Beast
back
Demon
above.
Soul. The Beast Demon Soul is not used for anything except for giving you souls. It gives you like 200,000 souls, which might seem like a lot. At this point, it's not. I don't even think we can level up with 1,000,000 souls. I don't know how many souls it takes me to level up, but it's a lot. So 200,000 souls is not that much at this point. So it's kind of useless. But her soul is only gives you like 60,000, and since we've already used it to get Soul Sucker, there's nothing else we can use it for.
I shall lull the old one back to slumber.
So at the end of the day, you know, it's like whatever. Just we would want the trophy. That's the main purpose. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, don't do that. Also, I have it set to record my voice on my controller when I earn a trophy, so maybe I should have held it up to my mouth so it would actually be able to hear me say I'm sorry, but
Will be engulfed by the deep fog.
I didn't have that for the longest time. I thought it was like an automatic feature. I didn't realize you had to actually set it up. But I was watching Northern Lion play, and he was like talking about it, and he was like, after every like boss he'd be and get a trophy, he'd be like, yeah, I did it, ah! And then he went at the end to see if like it saved his stuff, and it didn't record his voice. So I went and looked it up, and apparently you have to like actually you have to change a setting to get it to save to record your voice. So I did that, but I'm like, I never know what to say when I beat, like, I don't get super excited. I think if I, like, when I do Sekiro, when I go through Sekiro again, or not again, but when I finish my playthrough of that, I'll probably be pretty pogged when I beat it, because, like, I have beaten it before, but, like, I've been saying it before, but, like, I don't remember anything. I remember struggling quite a bit, but I don't remember, like, I don't know, using very many good strategies or anything. There's the cat. I love that's the cat that used to be for the cat ring, the icon. They changed it. but they still have it in the on that tree there. Pretty sweet. Honestly, Blue Point, like I'm very happy with Blue Point. If you haven't played I mean, I never played the original Shadow of the Colossus, but if you haven't played the Shadow of the Colossus remake, I would definitely recommend giving it a shot, giving it a try. Especially if you haven't played the original, because like I hadn't. I always heard people talk about it, but at the time, like when it first came out, I didn't have a PlayStation 2. My first PlayStation console was a PS3, and while it did have backwards compatibility, because I got the original like fat version, I don't think I had access to get Shadow of the Colossus until they released the PS3 remake, and I owned that. It was like it came with Eco and Shadow of the Colossus, or is it Ico? I think it's Eco. I don't know. Anyway, I bought that, but I didn't play it. So yeah, like, I didn't, like, when it came out, and I think it was 2018. Was it 2018? Yes, it was, because that's when I was doing, started my YouTube, like, video recording stuff, and started streaming on Twitch initially. But I got it, like, the day it came out. And I was recording a YouTube series because I'm like, I'm gonna be one of the first people, and of course, so I thought I'd get like a bunch of views and stuff now. Because people, it's really hard to break into YouTube, I feel like, and Twitch. I was watching a video because I just became affiliate, and I was watching a video, and a guy was saying like, the reasons you should never accept or become an affiliate, and one of the reasons was because of like exclusivity. Because I guess once you're affiliate on Twitch, you cannot stream on any other platform, which like really hurts your chances of growing your brand, because it really limits you, right? So I'm like, man, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have been so eager, because you can still become partner. Like once you become partner, it's a little different because you actually get paid quite a bit more, but you can still grow your channel and grow viewers and stuff. Because I was watching someone, or maybe, I don't remember, I was talking to someone about a streamer, and he has like 1,000 followers, and he's not affiliate. And I was thinking they were like saying that he just hasn't had the opportunity to become affiliate yet, and I was like, that's insane, because dude, none of his followers watch him. But I guess it's probably just because he didn't want to do it. And I know someone that's been on the stream when I'm playing Spelunky quite a bit, Katie Pancakes. Or is it Pancake? I'm so bad with names. Katie, though, I would just call her Katie. She can become affiliate, but she hasn't done it yet. And I'm kind of thinking maybe she should, weigh her options. Because I was just so like excited as soon as I got the email. It's like you can welcome to the affiliate program or whatever. I was like, let's do it. But I'm not super worried about growing my brand. Like I don't want to be like huge. Not that I ever will be, even if I wanted to be, but like I just look at people like, Hassan. He's like one of the, well, even like some of the bigger streamers that I don't watch, like XQC or whatever his name is.
Let strength be granted so
Like they're always under the spotlight. And I would hate that. Because literally anything you say is gonna be like scrutinized, right? So how far? Like we've only been streaming for an hour and 20 minutes. So I think we might as well keep going. I should look to see which trophies I need. I don't think, this might have my last name. It might show my last name. So I'm gonna put up an overlay while I do this, just in case. I'll take off the overlay once I confirm whether or not that it matters. My last name is not that, like, it's not like you're gonna, like Northern Lion has his full name. What is? Oh, I was pushing the D-pad instead of anything else. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna put this up really fast. I would just rather not have people know my last name. That's the main thing. I don't mind people knowing my first name because I always, you know, say it myself. But I think we have to go here. Yeah, it does show my name. Demon Souls. I only have trophies for 3 games. I can take it off now. Yeah, I only have trophies for 3 games on this account. So I was gonna go through and just do games that I really love, and I started with Spelunky and Spelunky 2 because they're awesome. So this is actually the third account technically, but the second PlayStation account that I have all the trophies for. Spelunky and Spelunky 2. But anyway, let's see which trophies we're missing here. Obviously the platinum. Don't think we're missing many. I think it's maybe just spells and miracles. Yeah. And miracles we're 2 away. Spells we are also 2 away. We need the dragon gods. Soul. And we need the pure blood soul, and I think we need the old monk's soul, the golden soul, whatever it's called. Let me put this back up really fast. Well, I exit back out of here. Alright, sorry about that. I just, you know, you want to protect some information about yourself. But like I said, not that it matters too much. You could find my... If you're, like, savvy enough, you could definitely find my full name, I'm sure. We might as well come over here and grab this really fast. Okay, she gives you Stones of Ephemeral Eyes and Pure Faint Stone if you have, like, 20 faith or something like that.
I'm stuck, but I would be happy to link you.
And we're going to drop off Soulbrant. And we're going to drop off Pure Faint Stone. And we're going to drop off 2 of these. We don't have a ton of Stones of Ephemeral Eyes. I think since we missed a lot of the ceramic coins on the last playthrough, I don't think we're going to worry about those at all.
Rest assured.
Just because I don't want to do like a million playthroughs of this game. I may do it like at some point off stream, but I don't like going through each area in fractured mode after having gone through it regularly. We could just switch over to fractured mode entirely, but that would be a nightmare. I suck at... I'm already not that great at this game, and like mirror mode freaks me out. I think we're good to go though.
Your soul.
I play most games like this. I play really slowly and methodically, which is maybe not ideal for a lot of people, but I like to do it though. I like to do it. Oh, another thing that I should have done. Oh, I'm so stupid. Before we went to New Game Plus, we actually wanted to shift our character tendency back to pure white, because it'll make our damage output better. I think it'll allow us to take less damage from enemies than what we're taking currently. So that sucks. We can actually shift it a little bit if we go to Shrine of Storms once we unlock the Archstone there, because we had pure black world tendency there, and there's gonna be an enemy waiting for us that's gonna like probably wreck me. But if we kill him, it'll shift it a little bit. But you need to be in pure black world tendency or do online stuff, which I'm not doing. But yeah, see, we're still closer to black than we are to pure white character tendency, and we need that to be at least neutral. Anyway, it doesn't matter too much. Oh wait, it does matter a little bit though. I'm sorry, we forgot to suicide in the Nexus. Although, does it matter if we're pure black world tendency or pure white? Like, are we in pure white right now? No. We're not quite pure white on the Boletarian Palace Archstone, because you can see it doesn't have the little sparkles or whatever they are that are in the other 2. Well, and the third one has the little red sparkles, or the 4th one. And then Archstone of the Chieftain is just like neutral almost. So yeah, we might as well shift everything towards white. They'll make the game a little easier. And I think in New Game Plus Plus especially, it's like, you know, it can be difficult. And you know what? While we're here, let me change the stream title. Starting New Game Plus Plus. Okay, is that still... Nice. Excuse me. Excuse me. That reminds me. Gosh dang it. I need to hurry and check the laundry. I'll be right back. It won't take too long. Alright, I'm back. And SpongeBob said, the less we know, the better. In regards to, like, my personal info, yeah, for sure. For sure. How's it going, everybody? Just making sure the laundry's not all wrinkled. I think... What did I just do? Oh, this is... That's right, we came back here to Suicide so we could not shift our world tendency. But also, if you look, I'm pretty sure, like, the Cling Ring is less effective. Or the amount of HP we have is less if we're not in neutral or pure white character tendency. So we're not even at 75% HP right now, which is pretty bad. Kind of low HP to be in New Game Plus Plus. I feel like it's really best to get everything, like character tendency, world tendency related, out of the way as much as you can in the first playthrough, I feel like. And then after that, just... I mean, it depends on how you're playing. Like, if you want a more of a challenge, that's great. But if you're looking to just get through, it's better to have a, like, pure white world, pure white character tendency as well. We're still one-shotting these guys, at least. That's a comfort. Okay, so, trying to remember if there's anything that we need this playthrough. Typically, you know, in like New Game Plus and beyond, I just stick to getting, I don't collect all the items. I stick to just getting the things that maybe you can only get a limited amount of in the first playthrough, or, you know, whatever like that. White arrows are a thing, like that's one item. You can never get an infinite amount of those. Like, you can't buy, you know, 999 of them from patches or whatever. You can buy 30 from patches at one point, but that's the max he'll sell per playthrough. And then, I don't think any enemies drop those, but there is a pickup. You can get some from a corpse. It's like 16 or something like that, and then you can trade some items for white arrows as well. I don't really know why I'm worried about white arrows. I think they're the best arrows in the game, but you don't necessarily need them. So, but stuff like that, and then obviously like ceramic coins, if we were going for those, we'd want to make sure we get those, but in this case, I think we'll just ignore them. It really is so much different to play through this game your first time and like not have seen anyone else play through it, and to play through it, you know, your 30th time or something like that. Like my first time playing through this, I hadn't watched anyone play it. I'd watched like a review of it on like GameSpot. Kevin Van Ord, I think, did the review for it. He did, like, back in the day, he did all, like, the reviews for the Souls games, I think. But, like, it looks super cool, but that was, like, all I had seen. That's why I got it. Well, that and my friend was telling me how good it was, but, you know, he didn't really tell me much else, just that it was, like, awesome. I don't really need to go over here, you know, we'll take care of the crossbowman, because he could maybe pose a threat, but probably not. But yeah, like playing through your first time, it's so it's really good. It's a great game, but it's so interesting just how much different it feels. Because you know, now I know where all the areas are. I know where everything leads, how everything connects with, you know, everything else. I know enemy patterns. Those guys tend to, you know, not kill themselves depending on which playthrough you're on, but they hit the barrels and, you know, explode those and get set on fire. I still am not too familiar with like pure black world tendency like enemy spawns, because there are certain enemies that only spawn in pure black world tendency. Like they're just Black Phantom versions of regular enemies, but I don't like have the spawn locations memorized. Some of them I do, but not all of them. Because I usually just avoid playing in pure black. Like I said before, I really only play in that capacity, I guess you could say. I don't know if that's the right word. But I only play in pure black world tendency when I'm actually trying to get items that are specific to it, or, you know, drops that are specific to it. And then once I get those, I try to avoid it. Or to farm. Like, and that's, again, that's why I have the Archstone of the Shadowman in pure black still. But I will, like, once we beat this first boss and we unlock the Archstones, I'll go in that area and I will kill Black Phantom Satsuki. Oh, wait a minute. We don't really need Ostrava. We could get him killed here and just ignore the rest of his quests. Because he gives us pure Clearstone, which we don't need. He gives us Dark Moongrass, which we don't really need. I think we just get him killed here.
What on earth are you doing?
As long as we're not the one that deals the killing blow, we're not affected by tendency or anything like that. These guys won't kill him. He'll kill them before. What are you doing? Attack him. I'm so confused. I don't know why they're not attacking him. They're aggro to me. But anyway, yeah, as long as we don't deal the killing blow, we're fine. And I don't know if he's actually aggro to me yet, because I mean, he might be, and that might be why they're coming after me. Like, look at this, they're just ignoring him. Do I have any alluring skulls? I don't think I do. Or not alluring skulls, soul remains. They're not called alluring skulls in this game. I do not. I have some in storage, but I usually don't use those, so I don't bring them along with me. The problem is, like, if I jump down there and he starts attacking me, I probably will die. You know, that's not a big deal. Who cares? He is mad at me. Which sucks. Oh, here he goes. Attack him. Okay, I don't know if anything's gonna attack him, because I think he's just on their side now. So they're all, like, after me, which is just garbage. I did too much damage to him. We could just kill him, but that would shift my, you know, tendency, and I'm trying to avoid that. Maybe now that he's mad at me, though, he just won't show up later. And I really don't need him to show up. I just wanted the key early, but we don't need the key either for any reason, so. Look out. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I am alive. Let's heal up and see if we can get this half moon grass that I'm assuming this guy drops. Should be the same as the other guy, but it may not be. It is. So yeah, I don't know. Ostrava. I usually just complete his quests. I usually don't get him killed. But when I do get him killed, typically he'll get down there and the mob will attack him, but he'll kill them before they can kill him. And I think he's actually killed. No, wait, no. That's the boulder that killed all his enemies. But since I think he was already aggro to me, I think the mob is ignoring him. They can still damage each other, but they don't want to actually attack him. We'll go back down and check. But anyway, typically the way it works, he gets down there, he gets attacked by them. They do some damage, but he kills them before he can get killed by them. But then he'll go and he'll get wrecked by the blue-eyed knight. The blue-eyed knight will usually kill him, so... Alright, so let's go back down and see. I really wish he was... I mean, again, it doesn't matter. I could have just left him there. I didn't need to do anything with him. Not this playthrough anyway. Or any playthrough in the future. We have the telescope. I guess the only reason we'd really want to do his quest is if we wanted pure clearstone. But I think we have at least 2. And you can get it from crystal lizards as well, so it's not like this is the only way to get it. It's pretty rare, I think, from the crystal lizards, but definitely possible to get that. Okay, he just does not want to shoot me. Okay, we got some spear buddies up here. These are probably like my least favorite enemies to deal with, because they, you know, they hide behind their shields. This section's a little funky too, the AI on the dragon. Because I feel like the dragon doesn't spawn until you're like clear up here, or like aggro rather. Maybe it's because I have the thief ring equipped too though. But the first time I played through, I swear I just like popped my head up there and the dragon showed up and wrecked everyone, including me. But it really might be because I have the thief ring equipped. I don't know. Is it because I have white world tendency? It's not pure white, but white. Okay, get out of there. Don't die to these enemies. But yeah, the dragon's just not showing up at all, which is fine. We don't need the dragon. I am losing a lot of HP here, but you know, I think we're good. I guess we could go loot the dragon roost or whatever it's called now. But I don't think there's anything there that we want either. Typically you'd get the purple flame shield there, you'd get the ring of great strength. I think there are some shards of archstone there that we maybe could get, and maybe just some souls. Some consumable soul items, which I'm not too concerned with. Let's see what's going on Reddit. So, someone shared with me, Guillotine Danny shared with me a video of Spelunky, like a Spelunky 2 video of a guy using the teleporter and the tentacles at the bottom of the Tiamat fight to do a Chi-Lin skip, and it was super cool. Like I think you have to have climbing gloves as well. I didn't see exactly what he did. I didn't have volume on or anything like that, and it was, the guy was just doing it. He wasn't necessarily showing you how to do it, like. But there was like a link I think at the top that said "see how to do this," something like that. Anyway, I didn't click on that. But I'm like, another Chi-Lin skip. That sounds pretty sweet. Large hearts in the chart, that's fine. I kind of feel gypped that I paid for the deluxe edition of Demon's Souls remake. Because it's like 20 bucks more than the regular, and you don't get that much out of it. You get a couple of items like that I never use. One of them being the hoplite shield, but you can actually just get the hoplite shield from these guys. They drop it, which I'm glad. Like I think I wish the other items were in the game like regularly as well, and I wish they were upgradable. Cause yeah, it's like I don't really like weapons that you can't upgrade. Does magic work very well against these guys? Cause I may want to use magic, but if not, we could just use. Do I have fire bombs? I don't think I do. I could go get some. There are definitely places that we could get some from in the area we just passed up, but I'm not too concerned about that. I think we just use warding, you know, for a little bit of extra defense, and let's try a light weapon. Why not? And let's see how it goes. For whatever reason, like I get freaked out by this fight because you get surrounded and it can be really bad. But look at that! Like I'm just destroying these enemies. Like we don't need to kill all of these like hoplites, but like at the same time, you know, why not? Because once we kill the main boss, they all die. But they're gonna drop a bunch of upgrade materials that we don't need. But you know, it's nice to have some stuff. Sweet. Yeah, so that was very easy. Usually New Game Plus and beyond, like the first areas are very easy, and then it's later on when it becomes like much more challenging. I don't know why I put my water clear out over here, out of reach. I really want to change my camera setup because it's not very big right now. Like, I mean, I can't show you, but like it goes up there and then.
The monumental awaits the above.
I see some people that have their like camera set up so it's like it's zoomed out far enough where you can see like they have a big area around their body, like that they can do hand gestures and stuff. Like if I'm facing this way, which I usually am when I'm playing Spelunky, you know, I can't do stuff like this because it just cuts off my hands. Not that it matters too much, but I think I just need a new webcam. And I mean, I need a completely different setup. Because I could zoom my webcam out too, but then you see like my desk, because my desk is a U shape. Anyway, let's go talk to the Monumental and Suicide, and then we're gonna go try to shift our character tendency back to neutral. I don't think it'll be neutral. It seems like it takes quite a bit to get you back to pure white. So before we go to New Game Plus, we probably want to make sure we're back at pure white character tendency. We really should have done it before we came to New Game Plus, but I just forgot. And I should be collecting like as many stones of ephemeral ice as I can as well, because we probably will be using those quite a bit.
In the distant past, under benevolent rule, the world was united owing to the soul arts. Until a lust for power caused the awakening of the Old One. Across the land seeped a colorless, deep fog, and the world faced extinction at the hands of the demons. Thanks be, we were able to lull the Old One back to its slumber, yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and most of the world lost, erased by the fog.
Erased.
In order to mend the fabric of what lands still remained, We entrusted 6 leaders with 6
I really wish the
precious
6th Archstone was intact and we could go to a new
One
world.
to the
That'd be
king
so
of a
sweet.
small yet industrious land.
The land of the giants or whatever it is.
One to the king of the burrowers.
I'm really not like
underground.
too familiar with the lore of Demon Souls. I don't pay attention to it
One
nearly
to
enough.
the wise queen of the great ivory tower. One to the chieftain of lost and ill-fortuned souls. One to the shaman of the tempest-worshipping shadowmen. And the last to the great giants of the northern lands.
Like, I want to go to the northern lands and see the great giants, please.
The archstones were placed in the fringelands that survived. We
I think-
contained the old one here.
I think if there was
within
ever going to be a
minutes,
DLC for Demon
and
Souls,
prohibited the soul arms.
it would have happened already. I don't think
Finally, we
it's
became
ever going to happen at this
monumentals.
point. So like them adding, I mean, you know, they added new weapons in the
fabric
remake
of
obviously, but
reality.
that's not what I mean. I mean like if they were ever going to like open up a new Archstone or like fix that
All the
Archstone,
monumentals have perished,
it would have happened
and
much
only
earlier on.
I remain.
So I doubt we'll ever see the giants of the north. But
Now it is your turn.
that would have been sweet. If the original developers were actually involved in the remake, and they, you know, were willing to do something like that, or would have been willing to do something like that, that would have been so good. Cause I'm just like I'm curious to know, like I want to know what their vision would have been for it, right? Like maybe they've talked about it in interviews and stuff. I don't know. Again, I don't follow the lore too closely, or even like developer interviews. But that's something that I should look up, because I'd be interested to know. I'm sure Body Video has at least one video on that. I watched some of his videos, but I don't know. It's, to me, the lore is less important than we want Suicide too. Forgot about that. I should have done that while I was up there. I mean, it's not that it's not important. Like, I think it's cool. There's some cool stuff. But in Demon Souls and Dark Souls and all these games, I'm more concerned with the atmosphere and the mechanics, like the game mechanics. I think the gameplay, you know, it's like, it's just a lot of fun. It's like adding in a bunch of lore. It's fine, like, you know, I think Dark Souls 2 did this, and I think that's maybe why it's maybe not my favorite of the games, because they focused more on the lore aspect than they did on mechanics. But like certain games, I don't care about the story so much. I think it's interesting for sure. For whatever reason, it's not top priority. Whereas other games, I'm like, it's all story based, and that's like the main focus. Like I mean, for The Last of Us, I didn't even love the story that much. I thought like the first one, I didn't play the second one, but the first one, I didn't even love the story that much. I thought it was good, but like I didn't think the gameplay was that fun. I thought it was okay. I thought overall the game was okay. I didn't think it was as good as people, you know, maybe rated it. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna come here first, and we're going to try to kill Satsuki, and hopefully shift our tendency back to. It'll shift our world tendency too, though. So that's the thing. Kind of sucks. Okay, we want to make sure the skeleton doesn't aggro. He can wake up, but we don't want him to come over here and attack me. Usually Satsuki just like rushes you down right away. Okay. We actually should use Death Cloud here. Oh, no, wrong. Gosh, dang it. Okay, put Death Cloud on. We'll be ready for him. Yeah, we should use Death Cloud on him to just like have him like losing HP as we attack him too. It'll make it go by a little bit faster, at least, maybe not a lot. But also, I think we have to be pretty close to actually do it. So maybe we should actually have this, because he just one-shots us. We should have this in our right hand so we can have our shield up, but even then, like to actually cast it, we'll have our shield down, so I don't think it matters. I think we just have to bait him into attacking, and then we have to use it. I've never used Death Cloud on him, so I don't know. Or Poison Cloud for that matter. But he's like, he's pretty quick. Yeah, like, no matter, you know what, I don't think we do it. I don't think we can do it. I think we block, we attack, we bait backstabs, but ignore Death Cloud, because it's not gonna happen. We could, although, maybe we could do warding and then get a Death Cloud in. Maybe that'll protect me from getting one shot. We just gotta, like... Yeah, it does protect me. And we got him. Oh, I did get him. I thought he, like, knocked us out of the attack. It really does not matter, like, at this point. We might as well have warding backup, just in case. But I don't think... Like, even if I'm at full HP, right, he's gonna kill me in one hit, so... Yeah. I'm so bad. But yeah, so I'll use warding, I'll use Death Cloud, and we'll go from there. My brother just texted me. I wonder if he's texting me about my grandma. My grandma passed away yesterday, so... Oh my god. Nope, just memes. It was expected. It sucks, but... She's been ready to go for the last couple of years. So yeah, let's do warding. And again, we'll try to dodge the attacks rather than just take them on the chin. There we go. I'll use my shields as well. I'd like to heal up, but I want to get a backstab if I can. Like, he shouldn't be too bad if we can get a backstab. That's the thing, though. Okay. Backstab, heal up quickly. Like, you really don't even need Death Cloud, but... Again, I thought it would be nice. Wonder if he'll die to poison before we... We could just go through this area right now, too. Hitless. I think we want to go back to the Nexus, though. And I want to see if I'm back to neutral. It might be smart to shift World Tendency back to pure black in the first area and then immediately kill Black Phantom, Executioner, Meralda. Is that her name? I don't remember. Yeah, see, it's still not even neutral, I don't think. I think we're still closer to black than we are to white. It's such a small change. Like, when you kill these Black Phantom enemies, it doesn't do hardly anything. So we really should have done more to get to closer to pure white on the last playthrough. I don't think killing the Primeval Demons affects your character tendency. I think it's just the Black Phantom enemies. And then, you can do it in online too. I think killing Black Phantom invaders or something like that. I don't remember. But maybe I really do not want to do some of these areas with having a tick against us being closer to black. So maybe we go for it and you know what? Let's try to go through an area and kill a boss, and then we'll suicide here, because the getting towards pure black here is fine. Because once we kill Executioner Meralda, Black Phantom Executioner Meralda anyway, it will be it'll take us back towards white world tendency. Anyway, it's kind of weird. Which area do we want to do first, though? I don't necessarily think it matters. Let's just start with Smithing Grounds. My brother's always texting me memes, and I have nothing to say. I'm not a big meme guy. I think there are some good memes, but my brother is like, the memes he sends me are not funny. So, like... He could be watching right now. He knows about my Twitch channel. Some of them are funny, but not that funny. Now I'm like, he probably is watching in the shadows. I don't know. It honestly takes a lot to make me laugh. So it's not necessarily anyone else's fault. It's just I'm not that. It really does take a lot to make me laugh. Okay. Do we want to go deal with the enemies up there? I don't think so. I don't think it's necessary. We'll set the elevator in motion though. We gotta remember these enemies are weak to piercing damage. So you want to hit them with a thrust attack if you can. And you got this sword. Cause look at this. Like we could kill him with 2 hits, 2 swipes, but just literally just 1 thrust right in the face. Spider stone shard. Did any of these guys drop anything? I don't think they did. The hardest part of this area for me is the dogs. The freaking dogs. So you know what? I'm actually gonna cast warding here. Just because I'm worried. I'm worried they will kill me. It wouldn't matter too much. But like yeah, I mean, they're weak. You can kill them in 1 hit apparently, but at the same time, if they surround you and like just go to town on you, it can be pretty bad. Okay, we don't need to pick up any of this stuff, so I'm not going to. Oh gosh, I forgot about you. It's like one surprise after the other. Oh, you suck, buddy. Alright. We do need to go over here and flip the switch. Not really flip it, but use the mechanism. We don't need to fight that guy though. Like, no reason to. Skip this. Really don't need to fight any of these enemies. Like, if you wanted the upgrade material, the guys with the bags always drop pretty good upgrades, but you really don't need it. Don't know why I'm going all the way around here either, but that's alright. We really just want to get through New Game Plus as quickly as possible. Cause like I said, there's not really much we need to do other than get the boss souls. So that's step number 1. And I don't think there are any bosses that'll be too hard, other than maybe Man-Eater. Oh, Flame Lurker might be tough. I struggled pretty bad against him in New Game Plus. I remember that. I ended up using magic to kill him, I think. Because he's really weak to magic, and it's kind of safe to use magic because you can just back away and keep your distance. But hopefully by the time we end up fighting him, we'll actually be a little bit stronger in regards to like character tendency. Okay. I'm gonna kill these guys just so they don't kill me first. We got two bag dudes here, so we'll collect their. Oops, didn't mean to do that. We'll collect the upgrade material. Just because those guys don't respawn. Maybe they respawn, but not with bags. I don't know. I think they just don't respawn at all. New camera angle. You feel ignored. I'm sorry, Shula. No, yeah. Like, when I'm playing on my PS5, it's a side view. How's it going? How was your stream? I woke up, like, right before I started streaming, so I didn't catch any of it. But yeah, I try. It's a lot easier because like when I have my main monitor in the middle, like I have chat on the right and on the left. Now I just have chat on the left side of my like TV, and I need chat in like 5 different places so I can pay better attention to it. I'm so sorry. Like, I want a different setup for my PS5. I want to, like, maybe get a 4th monitor and put it up here, but that's where my like, light is that lights up my face, which isn't even on, by the way. I'm pretty sure I turned it on, but I guess I didn't. Maybe, I don't know. I must not have. It was fun. You played Spunky HD for a while, and then you attempted some no gold runs. Awesome. How did you like HD? What did you think of it? What are your first impressions? Yeah, that looks much better with the light on. We don't need the crystal lizard here, so I'm not gonna worry about getting that. Just worry about killing these jokes. You know what? I'll get the crystal lizard if we can. It'll probably get me killed. Yeah, I'm gonna die. All right. Okay, we'll collect the loot once we kill some of these enemies. Get wrecked, buddy. You liked it, but the 2 people pets are annoying. Puggers is so cute though. You only got to the jungle. Yeah, I never played with the other 2, like the Demi or the dude. I always use Monty as the pet. Get me out of here. Alright. I don't think that dude's gonna chase me all the way here. Yeah, he's lost aggro for the most part. This is where I get like screwed up really bad. Yeah, like some of the best music in HD is like, I think, later game. The Ice Caves has some really a really banger track if you get a specific level, and then like there's some other areas that have really good music. But I've said it before, but I really do like the music in Spelunky 2 as well. I think it's pretty good. I just missed some of the HD tunes. I get wrecked by these fire lizards so often. I have to play it safe. Oh, did not do that attack. I think it was Lobos Jr. that killed. Okay, we got dog. We got dog. Oh god. Yeah, Lobos Jr. killed like an invader with that bow attack without actually hitting him with the arrows, and it was like featured in a Kotaku article or something like that. I don't know. But Lobos is insane. Are the souls like Kapala? No, they don't like fill up your health or anything like that. What they act as like currency, so you can level up your stats with them, and you can buy equipment and items with the souls. The way I fill my HP back up is with the grass that I'm using. But this is like my third playthrough with this on this character, and each playthrough gets like gradually more difficult up until like New Game Plus 7, I think. But like the souls aren't that important to me right now because I pretty much the level that I think I want to be at for the rest of my time playing with this character. And items, we don't really need many items. I will buy grass and I'll buy arrows and stuff like that, but we don't need a ton of souls for that. Like I'm pretty strong for being even for being New Game Plus Plus. Like as I get to some of the like later areas, it'll become a little bit more apparent that it actually is a difficult game. But right now it certainly does not seem difficult, because I'm killing like everything in one hit. All right. And these are items. I could pick these up, but I don't really need this stuff. So I'm mostly just ignoring everything and just trying to get to the boss. Which I don't know how I'll do against the boss, because I think the last time I played, my last playthrough, I just cheesed it with magic. This time I'm definitely going to try to just fight the boss legitimately. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get hit there. Yeah, that's bad. So see, like that enemy he does a ton of damage in this playthrough. Okay, but he also dies quickly. I think we only have one enemy before the boss at this point. It's a guy that's gonna try to drop a boulder on my head. Yeah, there are a lot of like things you can do in this game to cheese enemies, cheese bosses. But it really, like, overall, like the bosses especially are just not that hard. A lot of them are just pushovers. Unless you're playing like Soul Level 1 or something like that, like really shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, we'll use light weapon as well. I don't know if we want to use the shield actually. Yeah, I hate that. You can't roll when you get hit by the web. And then, yeah. So I'm gonna heal up really fast. This is like a safe place to stand. You can still get hit by the web doing it, but get hit by any of the other attacks. This is why I cheese this fight though, because I cannot do anything with the web. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Let me get over here. Okay. Probably just use full moon grass to top myself off. So yeah, the web still hits you there, but it doesn't do a ton of damage. So fireballs cannot hit me. But I really need to not get hit by the web. I need to like. Okay, now we gotta run away. This is why I choose this boss though, because it just like to get close to him. It's like the hardest part. Once you're close to him, it's not too bad. I don't think we did lose our light weapon already, and probably lost warding as well. In there. Okay, got destroyed. See, I mean, we did quite a bit of damage with like that one hit, but I mean, I know I just said like these bosses are pushovers. That's typically how this game goes, though. If you trash talk it, it's gonna destroy you. Unless you're actually, again, like I said, good at the game, which I'm not terrible, but just some bosses I'm so used to like cheesing, I guess, that I don't learn their patterns as well. Like, I'm not very good at avoiding getting hit by the web. And once you get hit by the web, it's just... You can't roll, you can't... although maybe you can use the new ring that they added in that allows you to roll in, like... Or, like, run and move normally in, like, the swamp. Maybe that works with the web, too. I doubt it, but... Sounds like another game I know. Exactly. I'm gonna die here. I'm stupid, but... I lied. We got through. I was afraid he would blow up those barrels and we just explode. This time, let's try to actually get to the boss before we lose light weapon, because that boosts my damage quite a bit, especially against this guy. Magic damage should do pretty good work here. And I think I'm gonna send the elevator back up next time, just in case we die again. How did your no gold attempts go? What's the furthest you've gotten so far doing no gold attempts? I like almost everyone I've talked to that like the first time they make it to Tiamat on no gold, they collect gold on Tiamat. Like Jimmy did, he like, you know, he got like that, he made it all the way up to Tiamat and he was fighting her, but he had like no, I don't know, I don't think he had too many ropes left or anything like that, and he was, but anyway, he collected gold on that fight, and he lost his shotgun too. And the first time I got to Tiamat on a no gold run, I collected gold on Tiamat, but poorly. Olmec is the furthest you made it? That's not bad. Olmec is like one of those points in the no gold run that can make or break it though. Cause like, I mean, Quillback, for me it's Quillback and Olmec, and Tidepool. Tidepool in general, cause you have the gold that's hidden behind the corals. Like you have to just like always be whipping. And in like as well as like in the spikes. Like if you're walking through spikes, you have to be whipping. But Olmec and Quillback because when he breaks through the wall, he like frees up all those tiny little nuggets you have to watch out for. And then Olmec because there's gold in the crust that he breaks, so you gotta be very careful. You think you need to learn to ignore everything? Yeah. Because you really don't need much to complete a Tiamat run. It's like the same thing as a speed run, basically. We also could just use the shield here. I don't know. We'll try to get through. But like, especially if you're just like, you know, if you just rob a shop. See, I hate that. I don't know how to dodge out of that. I think you roll forward and you're fine. You just get blasted in the face by that. That's hilarious. All right. Just let me heal. Okay. Roll. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Get out of there. Good. Roll away. away with. Okay, we're good. We're out of stamina. We gotta like actually get some of that back quickly. Okay, that's bad. Don't go in for an attack there. Like I'm basically just tanking the damage at this point, and this is not good. Cause I was so close. I was so close because I just got greedy. You know, I was like I could heal up or I could just go in for the killing blow, but then I was low on stam, so I don't know. But again, it's not that hard. It's just once you get to the actual, like actually up close, and if you're doing a ton of damage like I was doing, it's not too bad. That is greed, for sure. But yeah, no gold runs. Like I hear a lot of people like, cause I was watching, I think Northern Lion, or maybe it was Dan Giesling, but they were going for no gold, and they're like, should I go Tidepool or Temple? And everyone's like, go Temple, go Temple. Because, you know, Temple is easier to see the gold. But it, like, I wanted to say, like, I wasn't watching him live. It was just a YouTube video. But if I was watching him live, I would have been one of the people that says, no, Tidepool is the best. Because then you don't have to deal with the second phase of Olmec. But maybe that is the wrong, maybe that's wrong. But also, Temple just sucks. Like, it's harder. So I think it's, as long as you're, you know, being cautious of the corals and the spikes, Tidepool shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, Temple is rough. Okay, he's gonna blast us if we're not careful. Just run by him. But also, you really just don't want to have to deal with the second phase of Olmec. Like, getting through the first phase is bad enough, you know, and not collecting any gold. Once you do that, I feel like it's just better to just leave. I remember the first time I played through this game, I got destroyed or wrecked by this boss probably like 30 times before I decided, you know, we're gonna look up a strategy online how to kill him. And then I cheesed him with a bow from the back. Like, you can stand like in a certain place and you're basically safe, and you can just hit him with the bow over and over again. But shouldn't need to do that. As long as I remember again, like, to roll forward through the web. Oh gosh, I got hit there, but it didn't damage me, which is good. That did damage me. Okay. Okay. Let me get a hit in, please. Okay. Really gotta get stam back. Roll for that. So yeah, like, it's pretty easy to deal with that nonsense. I lost all my souls though because I didn't retrieve those last time, so we're back down to, well, 0, but we'll get some from the boss. 31,000. Doesn't matter though, because again, we don't really need that many souls. If we wanted to level up, I think we need like over 1 million. No, we don't. What? 400,000. Why did I think we needed 1 million to level up? It's just because I haven't played in a while, I guess, and I'm stupid. Okay, and then we're gonna go suicide in the Nexus again. Just because I will die. Although, no, we're not gonna suicide in the Nexus. We're gonna suicide in Boletaria. Because we want to shift the world tendency towards pure black here, so we can get Black Phantom Meralda. So we just have to get killed by these enemies. Which takes a while. All right. Probably should retrieve my souls just so we can repair our equipment. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna go fight Flame Lurker yet, so we're gonna ignore the Spider Archstone. Although it may be better to get to Dragon God as quickly as possible. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
I can forge weapons.
I kind of want to do Latria
You come back alive.
because it's just a cool area, and yeah, let's just do Prison of Hope, Latria. We're not gonna level up anymore before we get to Flame Lurkers, so like really we just need to make sure we have the proper equipment and set up. But this is another area, like the first time we were playing through it, I struggled so much. Because of these enemies. Probably should wait till it turns around just so we don't get trapped in that attack, but I think we're gonna be okay. We should stun lock it. Knocked it out of range there, but we're good. Couldn't have been 2 less damage, huh? Okay, let's grab the key. And that's another thing, like once you know where all the keys are and like the route to take here, it's no problem. It's just getting lost and not knowing where every key is and then backtracking over and over again until you find the stuff. Oh, well, thanks for being here, Shula. Are you, if you're not already, like, on mute, are you streaming some more today? Later, probably. Cool. Sounds good. I'll see you around then. I'll probably be in your stream later. See how you feel. Yeah, I get you. I probably am gonna end my stream around 5 o'clock, so about an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, once you know like all the, like just everything. Like I mean, that's any game though, because you know like people like are speedrunning pretty much every game you can think of. There are people speedrunning it, whether it takes, you know, 100 hours or not to get through. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the longest speedrun like on record would be, like which game that would be for. But I've heard people like, I think it was Jimmy was saying like somebody was speedrunning a game and it was like a 17-hour speedrun or something like that. I would hate that. I absolutely hate that. I mean, I don't know, like, maybe it wouldn't be that bad, because if it's a game you really love, you know. Okay, we're gonna get killed here. No, we're not. We're faster. But I did, like, he was already in the middle of the attack, and we're unable to knock him out of it. I think we're good now. I think that's the only key we need here. And we should be able to go in this store. Hello. Good thing we had iframes there. But yeah, like I've never been a speedrunner with games. Like Spelunky, I think is one of the few games that I even consider speedrunning, and mostly it was just because of the achievement for it at first. But now I'm like, it's pretty fun to attempt it at least. I'm not that fast, but we might as well buy some full moon grass while we're here because we have used quite a bit of that. I don't think there's anything else we want though.
Thank you.
Yeah. Where are you at, buddy? Okay. One thing I will say though, I kind of want to watch. I want to watch someone play through this game for the first time that has not played any Souls games at all, because I watched, or that it hasn't been spoiled on anything, that hasn't watched other people play it. Because I watched Northern Lion play through it, and it was his first time playing through it. But he's played all the other Souls games, like he's pretty good at them. He watched Dan Giesling play through a lot of Demon's, maybe not a lot, but some of Demon's Souls on the PS3 version. So, you know, I don't think it was as fresh as it could have been. There's just something about watching people play through a game like this blind. Like, it's so exciting. We don't need to go in there, I don't think. That's where Rydell is. Although, we could get to the secret area because we have pure white world tendency here. We don't, there's nothing, we don't need any items there though, so I don't think we need to worry about it. So yeah, I don't know, I gotta check to see if there are any people that I know that have not played through this yet. Honestly, we don't need to kill this thing. Just run by it. I wonder if I can pull off the roll strats getting through the... I mean, I can, I've done it, because there's a trophy for rolling through the... like, the bridge here. I just don't know if it's worth it to try. Once we get the key, it might be worth it, because it doesn't take too long to get back there. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. But let's grab the key just so we don't have to... And you know what? We'll use warding. Like, we'll make it easier on ourselves at least. Okay. Okay, I screwed it up, but we have warding. Okay, I think we're good. Warding, like, actually saved the day there, because I took no damage. It's not so bad. I did screw it up one time I was trying to do it. I don't know if it was on stream. I think I got it the first try on stream. But I think when I was doing it on my other account, just trying to get the trophy, I screwed it up the first time. Yeah. Let's go take care of this guy. Grab the key to free Frake, which we actually do have to... We do have to free him, because he has got a couple of spells that we need to... or just one, I think, now. Fireball, maybe? That we need to purchase from him for the trophy. And is it just this playthrough and one more playthrough after this before we get the platinum? I think it is. It really shouldn't be long. Also, I think after I finish the Demon's Souls and Sekiro playthroughs, I might not... Also, let me get a little bit closer here so my head's not completely out of the way. I might not upload my VODs to YouTube anymore. I might just keep them on Twitch. And I might start uploading, like, other stuff to YouTube. Let's Plays and stuff like that. We'll see. Let's have this shield equipped. And I'm going to cast Warding again. I shouldn't need it, but you never know. Because we're going to deal with this. Actually, we should grab this, just in case. Just in case we get plague. I wasn't going to grab it, but where are you? Oh, God. Okay. Don't get hit by that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get plague if I'm not careful. We're good. Let's use some late moongrass. Will that top me off? Almost. And what do you drop again? Okay, that's fine. The Stones of Ephemeral Eyes are pretty good. Let's go free Frake before I forget, and then we'll go deal with the boss. I don't really like the order of operations on this area because I would like to just go take care of the boss now, but then we get teleported to the next area, and there's no way to get back without returning to the Nexus. So all the enemies respawn, so I think it's just better to do it this way. Okay. And we might... No, let's not go through that. The Mind Flayer area. Although... might as well open these up now that we have the Warden's Key. I don't think we can go through here backwards, though. I think the other door that is at the end of this hallway only opens from this side. So that's not going to end up mattering. As long as we don't go... Where am I? I think I went too far. Here we go.
I owe you.
Okay, perfect. Come on, just let me in. It's sad, like... It's sad because I have nothing to talk about when it comes to Demon Souls right now, because, you know, it's like... We're going up and down these stairs, like, over and over again. I think that's one of the reasons I prefer maybe to stream Spelunky over other games so much. Because Spelunky, I'm like, I've always got something to talk about. Even though I've played it a million times, like, it's easy to keep... It's just easy to, like, to commentate. So that, we don't need that. I'm trying to remember what it is, though. It's like, it's the Epi Rapier? No. It's Mercury Rapier +1 or something? I don't know. It's one of those items. And I think we should be able to get this first try. Unless I royally screw it up. Which is possible. I screwed up the armored spider twice. But let's cast warding. Well, we don't need to do it right now. You can come in here first. But yeah, that's one thing that I want to see in, like, future Spelunky games. I want to see more bosses, because, like, Spelunky 2, they upped the bosses quite a bit compared to Spelunky HD. Because in Spelunky HD, there's literally 2 bosses, but in Spelunky 2, there are, you know, several. But I wish there were even more. I like the idea of fighting bosses in Spelunky. It's pretty interesting. We should probably kill some of these guys just so they're not in the way. And also get rid of the chairs. Shouldn't matter too much, but... can be helpful. I think that's good enough. Okay. I don't think magic is gonna help us too much here. Where she's a magic user, I'm assuming she's just gonna... Okay, too bad we ran out of stamina there, because we had, like, some good... We did some good damage. Okay, you were not the... Is it you? No. Can't see. Careful here, I think it's you. It's not you. Yep. And I'm dead. Shit. Like, hide me. Just heal up fully. Yeah, once you run out of stamina, you no longer you basically lose the ability to stun lock, or you lose the stun lock rather. Oh, it's you. Nice. Oh god. We gotta heal up. Hopefully he dies so we don't have to worry about it, but get out of here, dude. We don't need to heal up now. Okay. I guess we could have killed her and then left after all, because it doesn't teleport you right away. It doesn't teleport you until you like come over here to this altar. But yes, we're gonna go, now that we're back in body form, we're gonna go suicide in Voltari again. We gotta do it 5 more times after this, so we'll probably, we might keep going through the first area, or the first level in each area, until we get through all of those. And then, after that, I might just use some Stones of Ephemeral Eyes to get the pure Black World tendency. This like the next area of Latria is probably my least favorite in terms of like shortcuts and stuff, like because there really are no shortcuts, and it seems like it's a long area to go without having any shortcuts. Why did I warp here specifically? I don't know. We can still suicide here. It's not a big deal. Especially with the flame wielding, or the fire sword wielding Dregling here. They'll do a little bit more damage. And there are more of them right off the bat. The fire effect, the magic effect, they look so good. I'm really excited to see, you know, what the next generation of consoles has in store, game-wise. I'm not a big Halo fan. Like I never played like entirely through a Halo campaign. I played a little bit of multiplayer, like not online ever, but like just like, you know, with my friends, and it was fun. But I never got into it like a lot of people did, and so I'm not really looking forward. I'm not like super excited for the, you know, the next Halo game. I might get it because I can get it on PC, right? Like I don't have an Xbox One X or Series X, whatever it is. I actually have an Xbox One X, but I don't have the Series X.
I can forge weapons. You come back alive.
But we'll see. It depends on how good it is. I don't know if I'll get a Series X. I kind of want to get one eventually if I ever have enough money to do so, but I don't know. I never really used my Xbox One X. I just didn't. I played, what is the game? Sunset Boulevard? Is that what it's called? I think it is. That's also a movie though, right? And that's why I'm like confused. I'm like, is it Sunset Boulevard? I have it on my PC now. Sunset Overdrive. Yeah, not Boulevard. That's why I was confused. I'm like, it's not Boulevard. That's the movie. Okay, so we went there. Let's go to Shrine of Storms next. But I played that quite a bit. I didn't get through the campaign. I liked it. I don't know why I stopped playing it, but I played through like the Binding of Isaac all the way through on before any DLC came out. I don't know if they ever released the DLC for the Xbox version, but I like Rebirth, that is specifically. I played through that like and got, you know, 100% of the achievements and stuff. And other than that, I don't think I played it like at all. Oh, come on. That is, I mean, it's my bad, but looked like it should have connected. We're using a lot of grass, which is not great, but even still, we're pretty strong here, so we should be okay. I might be better off using the shield and just backstabbing these guys. But the thing is, like with Xbox, I would rather just play it on my PC. So, for the most part, I mean, even with Sony, like I'd rather play these games on my PC, but you can't. A lot of them, so you know, that's why I have a PlayStation 5 and a PlayStation 4. Okay, that's bad stuff. Yeah, you guys suck. I'm bad. I'm so bad. I'm gonna die. Oh god. Yep. The roly-poly skeletons. But yeah, like, the only problem I have though is like my PC it's relatively old. It's like 4 years old at this point. So it's not super powerful. It runs, like I can run Sekiro on it and stream it fairly well. Like it runs, in my opinion, runs really well. But like I'm worried, I don't know that I could play Cyberpunk very, definitely not at the highest settings, but you know, I just don't know how much I would enjoy playing that on the PC right now. And obviously I'm not going to get it for the PS4 or PS5 because it's not available anymore, but even before when it was available, it just did not, it had a lot of problems, so it did not seem like something that I was willing to spend that much money on. So I'm kind of waiting for the PS5 version, like the actual PS5 version, not the, to come out, and I don't know when that's going to be. Hopefully they actually take their time with it and do it properly, but also I think their CD Projekt Red is like releasing I think at least a PS5 version of The Witcher 3, which I've played through The Witcher 3 once, and I think for a lot of people that's probably enough. But I love that game so much. It's so good. So that'll be an excuse for me to go back and play it again. At some point, we'll see though. It is a long game. So that's not a game that I would ever stream. I don't think anyway, but I could definitely see myself just playing through it for fun. If I have the time. That's another factor. Because when I played through it before, I was working out. I only had a part-time job, I think, at the time. Or maybe I had full-time. What year did it come out? Actually, I probably had full-time. Because I worked full-time for like, as a librarian for like 6 years? Something like that. But I didn't have as many responsibilities then as I have now, I guess. But I think I was also going to school at that time. Let's see. Basketball news. I don't watch basketball anymore. I don't watch the NBA. I haven't watched like very much since like the 90s when I was a kid. I think the last like season that I watched, like, you know, more than maybe 5 games of was the one where the Bulls played the Utah Jazz, which Utah is where I'm from, initially in the final. And I was like the only one of my friends rooting for the Bulls, because, you know, they were all like Utah, like hardcore Utah fans. But I was young, I didn't know any better. I just liked Michael Jordan. Let's try to get a backstab here, because I'm sick of chipping away at these guys. We don't even need to come over here. I don't know what I'm... We just gotta get to the boss, honestly. Ooh, I do want a free grave robber Blige. Although, what does he sell me that I really want? He sells arrows, like all sorts of arrows. But he doesn't sell heavy arrows, and those are the main ones that I use. So I think we just actually leave him in there. We have the key. We can always come back and free him later. But yeah, we really just want to get to the boss and just get through this area quickly. So we're going to take the shortcut. But yeah, I haven't cared about like professional sports most of my life. I usually will watch at least the World Cup final for you know, soccer / football, whatever you want to call it. I definitely feel weird calling it football, because, you know, Americans have their own sport that they call football. But, and since I'm from America, it just feels a little weird. We're just gonna ignore this guy. The adjudicator. Pretty cool boss idea, I think, but also kind of strange. Okay, we're not getting in there. Can't. The camera is the biggest issue on this boss. I want to be able to see, so let's try to get him to spin around here. Okay. Better. Okay. I really wish I had full stam. We're just gonna wait till I have full stam, and then we're gonna go for it. It seems like a waste, but I think it's gonna take three times of knocking this guy down. Shouldn't be too bad. Maybe we just, when we're closer to like knocking him down, we don't like spam attacks there. We just do like a 1 or 2 and then get out. That way we have stamina for when he falls. That might be smart. We also probably should just have a different ring equipped. We don't need the deep ring right now. I like having it equipped for the areas leading up to the bosses, just so we don't have so many enemies aggroed on us at once. Almost got my head there, buddy. Okay, yeah. Okay, just wait a second. Couple more in. Yeah, we're almost there. We could use magic to finish it up. Well, we can't actually. We could use the bow. Oh gosh, I forgot about the tongue attack. Don't lock on. Probably I shouldn't have healed up there. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. Yeah, once I think I would have like maybe changed my equipment, maybe used warding here, maybe a light weapon if that katana-wielding skeleton wasn't at the entrance to the boss here. I just don't like dealing with that guy because he's actually harder than the boss. Which again, that's usually the case. Like a lot of the regular enemies or the mobs are harder than the actual bosses in this game. Although the bosses, like, they can one-hit you a lot of the time, but well, in like New Game Plus and beyond. Depending on what you have, like, you have, you know, warding, like, and you have a lot of HP. You should be good. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm really hungry. I did not eat this morning because I literally just woke up and started streaming. I showered and then I started streaming. So I mean, I usually don't eat before my streams, but for some reason today it's just like I'm so hungry. I don't have a lot of energy. Let's go back to Boletaria. Well, you know, yeah, let's do this. Let's do it this way. We'll do Lord's Path again. So let's see. So we already killed Satsuki. Then we'll kill Meralda. I don't think Meralda's gonna be too bad. Well, I think she can one-shot us, but maybe if we use warding, we should be okay again. But at least she's like also pretty close to the start of the level. The one that's gonna be, or the ones that are gonna be the hardest, maybe. Well, let's see. Black Phantom. Which Black Phantom enemy is in Valley of Defilement? Why can I not think? Oh, Selen? Selen? Vinland? I think it's Selen. She might be tough because she can like just attack you through your shield with her sword. So I don't think she's not as big of a pushover as maybe some of the others. That being said, I don't think she should be too bad either, especially with the Sodden Ring. Is that what it's called? The one that allows you to move freely in the swamp.
I can forge weapons. You come back alive.
And then, but the reason she would be kind of annoying is because she's not right at the start, but she shouldn't take it's not too hard to get to her from one of the archstones. Let's see, what are we looking at though, tendency-wise? We're almost back to neutral. Maybe we are at neutral. That was like 3 times dying in, or maybe it was only 2. No, it was definitely 3. It was 3. Because we died the first time we died to the mob at the beginning, and then the second 2 times, or the second and third time we died to the mob at the second archstone. But anyway, I guess let's do this area next. Definitely my least favorite area in the game. I actually almost prefer the swamp to this first part. Like, I guess it's called the Depraved Chasm. Because the swamp, you can mostly avoid enemies. At least at the first part. This area, like, I mean, you kind of can, but not really. Takes 3 swings, 3 swipes, if you will, with this sword. I don't know what these guys are weak to. Are they weak to thrust? I mean, it takes 2 thrusts, but that's an R2 anyway, so I don't know. It's a piercing damage? I think they're weak to magic, which the Blue Blood Sword does do magic damage. But yeah, we're just gonna like try to get through this area quickly and get to the boss. I don't know how weak the boss is to magic. I know he's very weak to fire. But we don't have any turpentine. We could buy some black turpentine, I think, from the vendor. Oh god. Okay, I think we knocked one off there. Sucks. Okay, that's better. We gotta go through that fog gate, but we gotta make sure we don't get bombarded by these enemies. Okay. Oh god. Speaking of... Oh no. Bombardment. These enemies suck so bad. I hate them. They always surprise me. Can I kill you really fast with the bow? Come on, that hit. That hit. That's ridiculous. That's one thing about the bow that I think is a little annoying, because I'm locked on, as you can see, and I'm just missing. Like, he's not moving around that much, but I think these enemies, because they hunch over like that, a lot of times the arrow goes over their head. If you, like, do it this way, you hit them a lot more easily. But being locked on it doesn't seem to work too well. I think we're good to go down now. And we don't need to go through the fog gate. We could just drop down this way. That being said, I don't know if that's that much of a shortcut. Get out of here, you assholes, jerks. Alright. Plus we wanna hit the vendor, which we could, either way we could hit the vendor. I'm a little worried about the rats though, because they can cause plague. And these enemies. Okay, I think we have one more that's here. That attack is so annoying. That and the flurry of attacks they do. It's easy to dodge if you're aware of it, like, happening, but for some reason I'm not. Okay, look out for this guy. I really wish I had Wrath of the Gods equipped right now. Just destroy this enemy. I don't think we even need to deal with these guys. And I don't think he'll chase me because we have the Thief Ring equipped. Okay. So let's get some black pine resin is actually what it's called. It was turpentine in the original game. We'll buy like 10 of them. I don't think we need anything else. Although, you know what? A Stone of Ephemeral Eyes, like, even though she only sells one, we might as well buy it. And how many Widow's Lotus? I only have 2, I think. Let's buy another 2. We have plenty of Noble's Lotus, but let's buy 2 of those as well, I guess. Oh, you know what? We should have been buying grass. She's got some good grass. She's got Late Moon and Full Moon. Let's top those off. We can't because we're at full. Do we have anything that we can... Oh, we have plenty of this stuff. Send to storage is what I was going to say. Oh wait, that's maxed out. Those are maxed out. So let's discard these then. We don't need them. We should be able to. Nope, they're pretty heavy. Oh, we have full that. Oh, we're maxed out. We're maxed out. We just don't have a max half moon grass. All right. Yeah, these enemies suck. The rats. They die in one hit with the bow if you're like strong enough. But if they like, they hit you, you get the plague pretty quickly. Like I said, we shouldn't have to worry about it. I think that one's dead already. Wait, what am I doing here? I think they're all dead. Nope, there's one. God, I did not need that to happen. I don't know what happened there. We're good though. They drop archstone shards, which is pretty good. Yeah, if we went that other way, we'd have a shortcut there, but it really doesn't seem like much of a shortcut. Got a boulder that will fall. And then I like to take care of this guy with the bow. Or at least get him so he like chases me. I don't know what it is, but these big depraved ones are pretty nasty. Where are you? They're still over there. Like, you can hear them walking, so it sounds like they're like right next to you. But for some reason, he just did not make it over here. I think we're just gonna take him out with the... Well, we might as well hit him again with the bow, but we're gonna just take him out with the sword. As long as we're just fighting him one-on-one, it shouldn't be too bad. Especially since we're like doing some good damage to him before he even gets over here. Okay, we gotta get ready. They just hit really hard, that's the thing. They can drop, I think, stones of ephemeral eyes sometimes, which would be nice, but I think it's pretty rare. This is like the one area we didn't have pure white world tendency in, I think. Otherwise, there'd be a ladder here that we could climb up. Are we neutral? Relatively neutral. Check this really fast. Okay. Get out of here. Not mean to hit that. We don't want to get poisoned. Those things can poison you. If we hit it with the bow, it usually is safer. Okay. Once they're small, they can't poison you anymore. Oh, I did not see that we had a third one. We might as well take care of it. They can drop, I think, marrowstone shards, which I don't use at all, but... And chunks. It's pretty rare, though. Okay, we might be able to just run by this guy, but it might be smarter to just kill him. Okay, crap. I cannot see this camera. Pretty sure you can't backstab these guys either, so even if he runs away. Oops, missed. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're really not too bad one-on-one. It's just when they flatten you and you like take forever to get back up, and I don't know. But I think we're at the boss now. Don't think there are any more enemies. Although I keep hearing people walking around. It's freaking me out. Okay. So let's use warding again. We will use light weapon because we want to make this go as quickly as possible. Again, fire. Oh, we should have used black turpentine. That's why I bought it. That's all right. We can use black turpentine against the next boss. Also very weak to fire. And we might die here, to be honest. Like, I don't know. I think there's a way to cheese this boss too, but I don't think I've ever done it. But I think I saw a video where you can like stand up here somewhere and you're safe from the attacks. Some of those can hit you, but there's a certain place you stand and you can like just lob like fire bombs at the boss. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna heal up really fast. Maybe. Oh wait, you're healing up too. I forgot. Yeah, again, relatively easy. But these are all the first, like the bosses of like the first area. The first bosses of each area, not the, you know, the more difficult ones, although even like the next boss in this area is pretty easy, and the third boss, I feel like the final boss of each area is the easiest the easiest boss in each area in most cases. Let's see. I'm trying to think if there's a situation where that's not true. Boletaria. That's like the only situation I can think of. Because you got Dragon God, which is basically a puzzle boss in Stunfang Tunnel. Then in Latria, you have the Old Monk, where if you're offline, it's just super easy to just wreck. And then you have Storm King, which is pretty easy. And then you have Astraea, which I guess could be difficult if you don't know how to parry. Like, parrying makes that fight super easy. But other than that, like, yeah, they're pretty basic. We're gonna go here again. I think the arch, whatever the spider's name is, I can't even think of the spider's name, but the giant spider boss that we like took us 3 tries before we killed it. That one gives me problems for some reason, even though it's also pretty easy. But I think the 2 bosses that probably are the hardest in the game. I don't know if most people feel this way, but Flame Lurker is up there, and then Man Eater is maybe not hard, but it's more that, you know, you have a time limit, and the AI is so wonky that it can just be very frustrating. But Flame Lurker is I think genuinely a difficult boss. The AI on Flame Lurker is pretty iffy too, though, because you can get him trapped in like in the arena, like in certain parts of the arena. But that benefits you more than hurts you. Like, whereas with the Man Eater, he flies off and like stays away from you for like, you know, 15 seconds, and then the other Man Eater shows up, or however much time it is. All right. Again, let's repair.
I can forge weapons. You come back alive.
I think we just go through. We might as well just go through the swamp, because it is my least favorite area. I mean, actually, I don't know. Latria is pretty bad too. The next area, but the swamp isn't too bad once you have if you have the ring, and we have that. But I think what we do, we probably want to keep the Thief Ring. We definitely need Sodden Ring. We don't necessarily need the Cling Ring, because we'll just be avoiding enemies, especially if we have the Thief Ring. So I think we do that. And then also, we're going to want, instead of the shield, we're going to want poison resistance, which we get a lot of that from this weapon. And then we're going to want poison... like things to cure our poison, because we will get poisoned still. There also is better armor to wear that we could like maybe counteract the poison a little bit more, but I think this should be good. Let's buy, or let's grab some more Lotus though. Maybe put us up to like 15. Let's keep the black pine resin just in case. We shouldn't need 10. Probably will only need 1. It wears off pretty fast, but it's also the next boss should die pretty fast too. I think that's it. But maybe we'll work our way in reverse. We'll do this area, then we'll like complete this area, get to the final boss, and then we'll do this area, and then Latria, and then Stonefang, and then Boletaria. I don't know. What are we at? We got like 30 minutes left. Maybe we can get through Swamp of Sorrow and this area completely in 30 minutes. Hopefully. I'm thinking Demon Souls is not going to be an everyday occurrence, because I know a lot of people that are on my channel don't. They really just want to see Spelunky. So I'm mostly just finishing off this series, and then I may put some other games in here, but I don't know what games, and because I think games like more similar to Spelunky, platformers maybe. I think when the remaster of Braid comes out, I'll stream that, but that's gonna be a nightmare because even though I played through it before, some of the I was talking to Shula about this, like some of the puzzles are actually pretty tough. And if I don't remember if I'll be able to figure out the solutions for them, so I may not stream that. I think that's one that is better to just play on your own. Unless you're really good at puzzle games. Or if you're open to like chat, like just helping you out, which I'm not. I'm not like opposed to that at all. Okay. Put on some Noble's Lotus. And yeah, we don't need to collect any items here. So yeah, we're really just trying to get to the boss. I may not even go back and unlock the shortcut, because I think once we get to the boss and beat that, or once we get there, we should be able to beat the boss first try. If we don't, then I'll feel a little upset that we didn't get the shortcut. We probably should get the shortcut, because it'll allow us to get to Selin a little bit easier too. Black Phantom Selin, when the time comes. Okay, let's get rid of poison really fast. Thief Ring is maybe not necessary here, but it helps to keep all these mosquitoes from chasing you down forever, I think. Okay, and we can just drop down here. We can actually talk to Selin now. Are we? Oh yeah, we're in pure white World Tendency here.
Why?
We might as well just talk to her. I don't know. The hardest part of this next area is dealing with the shaman and the giant depraved ones. Maybe not actually. We might be able to just run by those. Let's try it. Let's try to run by them. I just don't want to. Again, I'm trying to get through this quickly. So maybe this will be my last Demon Souls stream. I can finish the trophies offline. I don't think it's that entertaining to watch when you're just running by everything. Unless you're like really good at commentary like Northern Linus. But like yeah, look out. I still hear their footsteps. But like these enemies suck. Like there are so many of them in here. So I don't know. I normally would not try to run through here. But at the same time, I want to get to the end. To the shortcut. Let's see. And the Thief Ring again is going to help out a lot. Because they should lose aggro. And I think at this point we just equip the bow, kill these mosquitoes. Hey, Marrowstone. And then once we unlock the shortcut, we really don't need the Sodden Ring anymore. At least not for now. Or the Istarel, the spear that we have. Oh gosh. No, I'm gonna die. I'm so mad. I should have had the shield equipped. Well, I'm glad we didn't unequip it. I mean, if we had the shield there, we'd be alive. We wouldn't have had to worry about that. But but now we have to go back, so we're just gonna have to re-equip it. Honestly, we should unequip. Can we still fast roll though if we have the shield and Israel? Yeah, absolutely. Okay. We don't need magic right now. We'll re-equip everything when we're ready to fight the boss, but yeah, for now we just want to get back to that point and actually survive. I kind of panicked there because I thought I was locking onto another mosquito, and then I saw that it was the enemy, or the depraved one. That guy wakes up so fast. Like, he gets up so fast and is like ready to attack you. So normally I just go in there with the shield and block the first attack and then go to town on him, but yeah, Demon Souls, I don't know. I think it's really fun to play, and like I find it rewarding. I enjoy playing through multiple times. I enjoy going through all the trophies. Even though I say like, oh, this is my least favorite area, it's still fun. But I do think maybe it's not the most fun to watch unless you're doing like really interesting things like Lobos Jr. does, like a bunch of like challenge runs and stuff. Or you're really good at commentary like Northern Lion, or you know, you're into lore like Vadi Media, you know, stuff like that. But just to watch someone play through and try to get the trophies is maybe not that exciting. Oh god. I screwed that up and I got poisoned. But that's alright. We're gonna get poisoned anyway. At some point. But it's good to know that we can run through that pretty easily. I'll probably equip the shield as soon as we get by the giant depraved ones. Just in case we get like backed into a corner or something like that. I think my thing with Spelunky though is like I don't feel like I'm that good. Like some people watch me like, oh, you're so good. But after watching like Twigglesoft and Groomp and other people like that, I'm like, man, I kind of suck. You know? Okay, we obviously did not equip the shield. So we're just gonna run by all these enemies. Okay. So far so good. That was close. Okay. Equip the shield now. And we should be far enough away where they're not gonna chase us. So let's just not screw it up this time. Honestly, we probably could just go to the boss too. I think opening the shortcut is valuable for later on, if nothing else. Is there another? Yeah, there's one more mosquito and then the enemy, the depraved one. So now we're ready for him. That attack is so annoying. Okay, we had the shield up, so we're good. I think that attack can poison you. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, I forgot we have two enemies here. Nice. And then a crystal lizard that we're just probably gonna ignore. I mean, to be fair, the crystal lizard's probably gonna go like, well, you know, we'll kill it because we can. Let's say it's probably gonna run away before we even get a chance to deal with it. Nice. Okay. Let's re-equip the cling ring. We still want the thief ring, I think, just because there are still enemies over there that we haven't killed. And we want talisman because we don't need Istarel anymore. Poison, we shouldn't need that, but we might, so we'll leave it. But we want black pine resin. And then let's heal up. We should probably use like not half moon grass, but we'll use it. We can always farm for half moon grass if we need to, but we could also We can buy it once we get patches. And then let's have full moongrass in there just in case we need it. But we'll, right before going through the fog gate, we'll actually let's do that then. We'll use black pine resin, and then we'll hopefully kill the boss on our first try. If not, at least we have the shortcut. It's really not much of a shortcut now that I'm thinking about it, because we got through there pretty quickly. That's again if you just know the path and just know to run by like when you can and can't run by certain enemies. It shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. Oh god. Don't get poisoned. Okay. Shield I don't think is going to do much for us, so let's just two-hand it. Just got to avoid the flies. Okay, roll away, there are flies. Oh god. Walk right into the poison swamp. Look out. I'm out of stamina. See, the black pine resin runs out so fast. It's not a big deal. Oh gosh, we got hit by flies. We're gonna be taking some damage here. You can just run into the fire, but it does hurt you too. Gets rid of the flies, but oh god. Well, we're hit again. Okay, we're out of stamina. Heal up. Run away. Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. Where's the archstone? Oh. That's not the archstone, that's an item. It was this way. Okay. And once we kill the next boss, we actually are going to be able to teleport from one archstone to another, like, without having to go back to the Nexus. So that's going to be nice. Are we... I'm going to check to see how close we are. Oh, we're not even close. They're not as close as I was hoping for. To pure black world tendency. Honestly, our character tendency might just be fine. We're doing okay here. And I think the next playthrough doesn't even need to be a full playthrough. I think it, like, just to get the trophy, I think we literally just have to free either Frake or Uria or Saint Urbane, depending on, I don't know which spells and miracles we don't have yet. And then we need to kill, well, first we need to kill the Phalanx so we can unlock all the Archstones, and then we just need to go through Valley of Defilement and get the Pure Blood Demon Soul. And I think that's it. So I probably won't even, like, I probably will finish this on stream just because I started it, and I have been uploading these VODs to YouTube just for the sake of being consistent. But I'm looking forward to getting back to Sekiro, because I think Sekiro, I feel like, is a little bit more entertaining for me personally, and maybe also for people to watch, because it's a little more fresh. I don't know everything. I actually have to, like, there are certain things that I have to look up because I'm like, I don't know where this is. Which maybe that's not entertaining, but
I can forge weapons.
although I do look up some things in Demon Souls, because I was looking up, like, the ceramic coins, because I was like, I didn't know what those did or how you get them. Or how to get that, unlock that door. Okay, let's go. Actually, we don't need that anymore. We probably don't need that. Cling ring is fine. We should be fine to just parry him with this shield, but I kind of like using the parrying dagger because I think it increases your window a little bit more to parry. Okay.
You have a heart of gold.
So let's do that. But I think that's it. Let's look at Frake really fast. He's the only one we have free. See what we need for him. I think it's just the Dragon God Soul. Or the Dragon Demon Soul, yeah.
I am.
So Frake is not going to be the one we free on the next run. It's either Uria or Urbane, depending on which one we unlock. I think it's probably better that we save Urbane for last, the miracles, because Uria is a little bit harder to get to than Urbane. You have to go through an entire area first, and then you have to get some keys to unlock her, whereas Urbane's you can unlock him pretty quickly. But anyway, we're gonna go take care of the final boss, get the Pure Blood Demon Soul. And yeah. But that's I think another reason I'm so excited for the concept of Elden Ring, because I'm gonna play through it. I'm not gonna use any guides. I'm gonna like try to play through it completely blind, so I can get that feeling again. You know, the Demon Souls gave me the first time. I mean, it's still, the only problem is like it's still, every game that's come after Demon Souls for me, like Dark Souls and Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, they all have like similar aspects, right? So it's, none of them were as fresh or as like have profound of an impact on my gaming experience as Demon Souls. Dark Souls was pretty close because it was only the second one, and there were so many big like improvements over Demon Souls, and like it was similar, but it was different enough that it was like very like, it has a pretty big impact on my it had a big impact on my life in general. But after that, like, even though like the games have changed a lot, like Bloodborne had some huge changes, obviously. Sekiro had massive changes. They still didn't have the same impact. I think part of it was because I was playing them more just to complete them, not necessarily to like, get the same experience that I had. What the frick? Okay, that was weird. He like faced the other way. I don't think we actually parried him. I think he hit the wall there. After a while, sometimes he like runs away. Hopefully he doesn't do that this time. He does. It's kind of annoying. You can backstab him too, but he can heal up is the thing. You can just kill him with the bow. He's like...
Dearest Destroyer, I failed you.
Okay. We don't need that anymore. We don't really need to equip this, but we will. Let's go take care of business. Oh, we might as well grab this. We don't need it, but there's no reason to leave it there. Plague is gonna happen any second.
You do as you like.
Did not actually happen. Probably because we have such high luck. Our plague resistance is pretty good. Okay. The Nexial agent though, that's what we're talking about. There we go, plagued. We didn't have to go back to the Nexus. I just wanted to get out of there before plague really did some things to us. I don't know. But yeah, let's do the same thing here. So yeah, let's go free. Well, no. We're probably gonna end this stream. We have 10 minutes. It took us like 20 minutes to get through that area. We might as well go through the next area of Shrine of Storms. I don't think we'll get through the entirety of Shrine of Storms, because the next area actually I get wrecked pretty hard usually. The roly-poly skeletons, man, they destroy me. Well, them and the Reaper, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I might as well finish this on stream. Like at least the trophy. I probably won't finish my next playthrough. I'll start it because I have to get, you know, like I said, for the trophy I have to get like back to the pure blood demon soul. You have to get that again. But other than that, I don't think we're too far. I know when I first started the streaming Demon Souls remake, I was like, I'm gonna go 100% and I'm gonna get all the weapons, all the items, everything. We're gonna like max out everything. It's gonna be great. I don't know. I don't think we need to do that. Let's see, where are we at though, tenancy wise? We're pretty close. I think it's 2 away. It's hard to tell. I wish there was just a number so you could just be like, okay, we're this far away. And then we can shift that a little bit more towards neutral. Hopefully it just takes us to neutral and we are good. But I want it to be pure white because it'll help us in the next playthrough, but we shouldn't even need it at this point. So I'm not going to focus on it too hard. Let's repair equipment again. And then, do I have everything?
I can forge weapons. You come back alive.
Okay. I think we're good to go. I could be using Crescent Moongrass, but it heals you up so little. It really wouldn't be effective. Like, especially in New Game Plus Plus, like it's just... It's not that effective. Yeah, so Grave Robber Blige would normally be here, but we didn't free him this time. Yeah, let's go free Urbane. I think we need to use the yellow demon soul, or golden demon soul as it's called in this game, and then something else. Pure blood. I think those are the two that we're missing. Okay, we don't need to watch the cutscene there. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and push me off the edge here. One thing that I've noticed, and I think it's just a glitch, but after getting Magic Sword Makoto in Pure White World Tenancy, like from this area down here, the corpse that's back on top of the little pillar where it normally would be, it still has an item on it. So like that item, we get it in Pure White World Tenancy. But then I come back here in like Pure Black World Tenancy and it's back there. The item is back. But we have no way to shift it to Pure White again unless maybe we can do it in online co-op. I don't know how it works in online. I'm very unfamiliar with the online aspect, I guess. I usually just avoid it. We probably should use warding here just to be safe. This isn't, you know, this guy's not as tough as the other Black Phantom enemies, but still, I don't know, he might destroy us if we get hit by him. But yeah, it ended up not being a problem. We can open this up. I don't think we need to talk to Saint Urbane anymore. I think once we open that door, he's just like, cool, you know, freedom. And that guy doesn't drop anything, does he? Or was that, did that guy drop those? I don't know.
Oh, did you go?
Okay. Umbasa. But I might go through after I get the platinum. I might go through and like try, because I haven't updated the game in a long time, because I haven't been online on the PS5 really. And so I might go through and do. We don't want that ring, by the way. I might go through and do the gold coin glitch, because I think it still exists on the version I'm on. Just to see what that's about. Seems like it could be fun. I have a couple of gold coins, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we need plague resistance anymore. This may be a mistake. Poison, we could still get poisoned. We should need black turpentine or black pine resin. Archstone shard, we don't need that because we have the thing. But let's see. Parrying dagger we shouldn't need. Just trying to clear out everything that we... Oh, it was the gash resistance ring. We can discard it, so let's do that. We already had one. Alright. Did I? Yeah, he talked to me, gave me that ring. Okay. And then we have Cling Ring and Thief Ring. Okay, good. Thief Ring I think is important here because it prevents the Manta Rays from seeing you so easily. Which is very good because otherwise while you're dealing with all these skeletons, the Manta Rays are also attacking you and it's just annoying as hell. And I do have to pee pretty bad, but I'm going to try to get through. Let's try to get through this next area before, because I'm ending the stream soon anyway. We might as well finish it off. I have been drinking water like pretty much throughout the stream, which is good because it's good to drink water. It's good to be hydrated, but kind of goes through me pretty fast. I honestly kind of just want to run by these guys. They shouldn't chase me. And then we've got this enemy, but we have a good shield to block the damage. So we're just going to do that. Blocks 100% magic damage. And we should get in here and be able to kill him before he does anything else. Hopefully. He has a lot of HP. I don't know if we need to use the shield against this guy. Probably should. Come on, one more. Okay, and this Reaper is a problem. Because sometimes I fall off the edge there with him. There we go. Died just in time. And then I think we just have a couple more of those tall, like Slenderman type enemies. I don't know what to call them. And then a Reaper. And other than that, we can just run by everything else. We can kind of run by the Reaper, but this is the area where I die a lot. I feel like, because it's, I don't know. We're just gonna try to run by everything here. Usually I try to deal with that Reaper, but that's how I get killed. We might be able to just finish Shrine of Storms, because the Storm King doesn't take too long. That's probably what I'm going to try to do. Depends on if we defeat the old hero on our first try. Because the last time I came through here, I did die. On New Game Plus, I died to the old hero. Because he did an attack that I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen him do that attack. Because I was playing a little bit differently than I normally would, I think. Maybe I was using the bow. I don't know. It's cool. This is a cool boss, though. Man's got to piss, so you know what he's going to do? He's going to drink some more water. Jimmy, what's going on? Demon's Souls is going great. Sorry if you commented a while ago. I'm so bad at reading chat when I'm streaming from my PS5. Yeah, Demon's Souls is very beautiful, but it's going well. I mean, I'm almost done with New Game Plus Plus, and I just started it today. Well, I'm not almost done. I have 2.5 areas after this, but they go pretty fast. We probably want to use warding. I don't know if light weapon is gonna help us out too much here, because I don't know how weak this guy is to magic. Oh god, see, like him running like that, I don't think I had ever seen that before. I'm up against the wall, so we're gonna wait till he gets a little bit further away. Not long ago at all. That's good. Shula like came in and like said something, and she's like, I feel like I'm being ignored, because it took me so long to realize that she was talking, and I felt terrible. Okay. I was gonna run, just in case he is chasing after me. Again, I don't know that I ever saw that before. That's crazy. I know they didn't add that in, but I think usually this guy is so easy to kill. Don't run. He jumps. I've seen that before. Have you? I think we've talked about it. Have you played Demon Souls though? I don't remember. He might run. Let's just. Yeah, he's a runner. I mean, he didn't attack me there at least. I don't know what he would have done if he caught me. I think we found out what he'll do if he catches you in New Game Plus. 'Cause I think he killed me, but okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just be slow here, like cautious, because I really don't want to die and have to make the run back up to this boss. This is another one of those bosses where there are really no shortcuts to get to the boss, I guess. And while the run up does not take too long, it can be frustrating. Okay, roll out of the way. No, you were going to download a PS3 emulator to play it? Yeah, that's how I was. I mean, that's not the. I've originally played it on PS3, but you should definitely try it. The emulated version, you can get a patch that makes it run at 60 frames per second, which is pretty cool. I'm assuming you're gonna use RPCS3. That's what I use. It might be the only one you can use. I don't know. I don't know much about PS3 emulation. I know it's not very consistent. Like a lot of games just don't work. So they're at least with RPCS3, they're like adding, like trying to add more and more games, you know, as time goes by. But obviously, it takes time to make everything work. Because there are a lot of games, well, maybe not a lot, but there are some games that I really want to go through and play again, but I don't have my physical copy. Like I have 2 PS3s here with me, and one of them is jailbroken, so I have some games like backed up on that one, but not too many because the hard drive's pretty small. And then my other one, I just have like digital games that I bought off like the PSN that are like smaller. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I just run right into that. Like just smaller games mostly, because that was back before like they like switched all to digital pretty much. Like now I can get any game digitally, but back then it wasn't the case. But anyway, so like Red Dead Redemption 1, I really want to go through and, well, I don't know if I want to play through that again. It's fun. I kind of miss it, but that's one game that doesn't work really well on RPCS3. Like Little Big Planet 1 and 2 though, some of my favorite games. And they work fairly well. You think it's a bad plan, to be frank, to get the emulator? This is taking way longer than I was expecting it to. We might as well use warding again, just in case. I don't think that'll help out that much, but just to be safe. Gonna run? Nope. Yeah, PS3 are probably as cheap as they're going to be. How much could you get a PS3 for? Because I know, like, you know, I was actually looking at getting like an Xbox 360. I had one at one point, but I sold it, I think, right before Spelunky came out. Spelunky HD came out initially. Or I traded it in, rather, to GameStop. Got, like, nothing back for it, but that's the way it goes. And I kind of, for some reason, I was just thinking I want to get one, but, like, I can't find... I mean, you can't find a new one. If you can find a new one, it's going to be, like, $1,000 or more than that. But I couldn't find a good used one, though, like... So I don't know, I assume PS3 is the same. You could probably get a really cheap one used. The one that I have that's jailbroken, I just paid for a jailbroken one. Oh my god, he almost got me. Cause the one that I was gonna try to jailbreak my own, but it was a newer model, like newer-ish, and it couldn't be jailbroken, as far as I know. Like fully jailbroken. It could be like modded, but not. But it's only a temporary mod. Oh god. Like I did have one of the original fat PS3s, but it died. It died. So otherwise I could have jailbroken that one. $100? Yeah, that's not bad. I got my jailbroken one for, it was like $300, which I thought was expensive, but considering it's, you know, again, jailbroken, all the work's already done for me, it's okay. It's not even in that good of shape though. That's the thing. It's like kind of beat up. It runs just fine. It runs better than my regular PS3 because it, you know, when you jailbreak it, you can kind of adjust some settings that you couldn't normally adjust. So you can adjust fan controls, which is actually pretty sweet. Because a lot of the reason like my original PS3 died is because it would overheat because the fan wasn't running at like its full capacity. And you can't adjust that. The only problem is with the jailbroken PS3 is it's super loud because of, you know, the fan, but it runs better. So I mean, whatever. But I honestly don't use it very much. But I bought it this year. Let's see. Where are we going? We're going back to Lord's Path to Suicide. But yeah, like I don't remember why I wanted an Xbox 360. Cause like I can play all the games that I would want for that on PC. I think so. You know what? I know what it was, because apparently you can change your gamer tag on that to like be a gamer tag that's like at least 15 characters, whereas like normally you can only have 12 now or something like that. And I was like, I want to change my gamer tag, but it's definitely not worth it to buy another console just to do that. Because I think DumpsterShark, let's see, DumpsterShark. Yeah, it's like 13 letters, unless I counted wrong, and that's possible. I'm just bad. Okay, so yeah, we might as well go finish off the Shrine of Storms. Like, it shouldn't take too much longer. Oh, wait. No, we'll grab it. We need to grab the Storm Ruler. We don't need it. We could just use our bow to kill this enemy, but I think I'm going to grab a Storm Ruler.
We are indebted.
Just to save some arrows. And then what does Urbane have for us, miracle-wise? Are we pure blood? Yeah, so we're gonna save resurrection for the last. I think we can get banish, but we don't have the soul yet. We have to get that.
Yes, I certainly thought you would.
Anyway, let's go take care of the Storm King, which is another pretty cool idea for a boss, but it's not like that exciting. This game is stunningly pretty. It really is. It looks so good. Like, I can't... Like, I thought the PS3 version when it came out looked pretty good, but, you know, that was a long time. Like, was that 2000? That was 2009. Almost 12 years ago. So now it's definitely it hasn't aged very well. So if you go and play it like the PS3 version now, you'll probably be like, this looks kind of bad, but it's still fun. I mean, you know, playing the PS5 version, it feels the exact same almost. It just looks different. I'm gonna miss. Come on. Too far. No, we got it. We got it. Okay, you're coming right at me. No, you're not. You're turning. Gosh dang it. Honestly, it's probably better to use the bow on these guys. I use the bow on the actual boss, but even these, it can be just hard to hit him with the sword. It's two. Two again. Now for that. Okay, let's try to make our way over there. I think the boss is almost... I think it's actually aggro. Yeah, it's... Or maybe not. It's pretty close, if not. Okay, I think we're still good. Killing the boss's babies. Yeah. Dude, okay, I think that's gonna do it. If not, then I'm lost. Yeah, certainly the boss is looping around so he can come and attack us. But that's the thing with Demon Souls, like, as opposed to the other Souls games, there's just so many ways, like, to make it... I don't even know if this is cheesing it necessarily, but hiding here, like, we can't get hit by this guy's attacks. Almost. Just want to hit you with the bow. I think that's going to do it. Okay. Now we'll wait till the next pass. There are definitely still ways to cheese games like Sekiro, cheese certain enemies and stuff. And there are ways to make it a lot easier on yourself, but overall it's like it's so much more difficult. Oh, don't do that. Should do it. Oh, we're not hitting, apparently. There we go. There we go. We don't need the Storm Ruler anymore. Go back to the Blue Blood Sword. Nice. What are we looking at tendency-wise? Oh, we're actually at Pure Black. We're at Pure Black tendency in the first area. That's good. That being said, I don't know. I think we go kill Black Phantom Executioner Meralda really fast before I forget. Hopefully that won't take too long. We could always use Wrath of the Gods to help out a little bit, but
I can forge weapons.
I don't think we
come back
shouldn't
alive.
need that. We could also use Hyper Mode. Could maybe do it that way. So let's just suicide in the Nexus, since we don't know what we're gonna do. Although having we can't shift tendency towards black any further than it already is, so having like full HP might be good. Let's see. All right, let's just go take care of her. Or give it a shot at least, because I really have to pee. I don't want to like belabor the point any longer than we already have. If we don't do it on the first try, I will just end the stream. Yeah. The man's gotta pee. Hopefully this takes us to neutral character tendency. If not, then you know we'll start shifting tendency. Oh gosh, I'm gonna die here. Careful. We'll start shifting. We'll start. No, we'll start shifting tendency towards pure black in another area. That does so much damage. It's incredible. I'm gonna die to these enemies. Okay. Well, we gotta at least get to the enemy we're trying to deal with. I suck at these. I suck at fighting these mobs. I mean, we are in like New Game Plus Plus, so they're a little bit harder to kill. But I thought we would like maybe kill that guy in one hit, still. But I think it's 3 hits, maybe 4. It's all right though. And as you can see, we are down to we don't have full HP anymore. So there's a good chance we die in 1 hit to these enemies now. Maybe not 1 hit, but pretty close to it. Okay, let's get in here and just... Okay. Nice. I don't really want to kill that thing. Doesn't give us much benefit to do so. These guys... Okay, I think that's not too bad. Hyper mode though, do I want to use that? It'll make this go a lot faster. But at the same time, we have to like wait for our health to get down below 20 or 30%, whatever it is. I think we just use some of this stuff. Let's top off our health. Let's try to use Death Cloud, but I'm not counting on it actually working. What if we do it like if we're not locked on? Is it still gonna hit? Yeah, okay, nice. Come out here. Get some backstabs if we can. If not, we just go to town. I need to have this shield because it, like, yeah, like, she'll kill me in 1 hit. Even with warding, I feel like she's gonna destroy me. God, she's so badass. Look at her. Get a backstab, please. Oh no. That, I think warding saved us there. We need to heal up pretty badly. Okay, I do not like being here. Let's find a more open space to fight her. At this point, we need it. She's gonna let us use warding again, which is nice. I don't think she'll heal up. Honestly, probably should use a light weapon again. Okay. I don't think she'll heal. Maybe she will. Most of these Black Phantom enemies will, but she does not seem to be doing that. She just went back to her hiding spot. I really wish I could land a shot. Careful. Oh! Okay. She's so close. Death Cloud probably will kill her if we don't do it right here. Yeah, okay. It actually got the final blow before we were able to get the attack in. Nice. Guillotine axe. We don't really want that, but we'll send it back to storage. We don't want it because we already have it. Storm. You know, did we? I remember if we repaired everything before we send Storm Ruler. Back to storage, let's repair it, or make sure it's repaired. But yeah, let's look at our... Yeah, so character tendency, you can see it in the top left there. It is now back to, it looks like neutral. It might even be pretty close to pure... I mean, I don't think it's too close to pure white, but it's closer. And that helps our HP a little bit. And then if we get it to pure white, it'll be even better. So
I can forge weapons.
that's good stuff. Let's drop off Storm
That
Ruler.
was what he said.
Think drop that off. I think that's all we need to do though.
We
Nice. Is Patches is here. Okay. I wasn't sure if he'd show up if we did the Shrine of Storms before we did Lane Lurker Archstone, or well, the other Archstone. So we can buy. We can top off all our grass, and we can buy some more arrows. But let's look. Yeah. All right. That's probably gonna do it for the stream. And I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if I'll do much more like Souls games, From Software games after I finish Demon Souls and Sekiro. I guess it depends on how Sekiro goes, but Demon Souls, you know, I just feel like it's not too exciting to watch right now. It's not exciting to watch me play it, I should say. So, yeah, but let's see. I don't really have, it's not too many of you in here. We don't need to raid anyone today. But thanks for being here. I don't know, Shula was saying she was going to stream, maybe, possibly, tonight. I don't know if you're streaming anymore today, Jimmy. I saw that you were streaming earlier, but like same thing as Shula. I was like just waking up as soon as I started my stream, so I didn't get to check it out. You have a good one as well. But yeah, I will be back on Monday for some more Spelunky. I don't know what I'll do. I honestly might be back tomorrow to finish off new game, or even finish off Demon Souls altogether. I think that might be a good idea to get it out of the way. So yeah, and then I'll be back Monday for sure for some more Spelunky too. I'm looking forward to getting back into that game, even though it's only been, a day since I played it. But yeah, everyone have a great night. And I don't know why I went to starting soon, because we're not starting soon. We're ending. Yeah, have a great night, and I'll see you around. Goodbye.